Okay, I think that waiting for him to load like this should be enough. Greetings and salutations, everybody, and welcome to Invisible Let's Play the Project. I'm your host, Invisible, from Invisible's gaming channel, Sucking at your hearts from the dark side of the moon. This is Project Let's Play Dungeons 3. I'd like to peace be upon all of my altered beasts of loyalty and the beasts of the Altered Empire side with everyone from the free YouTube Friends Discord server. Peace be upon you all for your continuous support. By name, Thunderstack Gaming, BH09 Gaming, Luxbar, Marcus, Metrocrash, Mark IC, Rogue Agent Carodan, Cryfield, ZPTV123, Matthew Alvin21, Stakarda Crew 85, Forel, Marcel Pan, Gaming and Office Cypress. These guys are my faithful supporters, subscribers, fans, followers, and friends. And for that, I peace be upon them for all the continuous support they keep. That being said, let's get to it right away. In this project, Let's Play Dungeons 3 is the last and the third installment for Dungeons series, Dungeons 1, Dungeons 2, and this is Dungeons 3. Last time we went into the main campaign and we got introduced to Talia, the drow. This game, you continue to play as the ultimate evil, build your dungeon, and this time with your general, Talia, the drow, Dark Elf, you will need to conquer the new world. So what are the objectives for this level? Finish the mission, defeat 15 heroes using the stone's magic, and she must hit points below 75%. Honestly, the introduction coming soon, I only place it for the sake of the loading times. That's it. If the game would load a little bit faster, I wouldn't even use it. Usually for the bigger channels, they use the coming soon screen for the sake of gathering the viewers and making them hit some small talk until the official session starts. But my channel is barely noticeable. Thus, I only use that scene for the sake of giving the channel some time for the game to. To the left side, you see the heroes, Taros, some dwarf, and some priestess. To the right, you see Talia, the Dark Elf. She is a priest, a Dark Priestess sorceress, and some of the units we will be using. I don't think I'll have to speak once again about the differences between Dungeons 1, 2, and 3. 3 is my most preferred because they have finally struck the right chord on the game mechanics. 1 was very unique in its own, with the prestige collecting, the soul energy collecting and whatnot, and then summoning your minions via the pentagrams. Second one took a little bit more direction towards Dungeon Keeper, but it had its own dish of problems. The third one, they nailed it. Hold it. Yeah, I did it again. For God's sake, at least it was only for 5 to 9 minutes. My heart was telling me that something was wrong. I'm going to reset this entire mission right here because you need to listen to the...
These unearthly beings terrorize the land
Wow.
and...
Sorry about that. I'm never having another video go for hours on a mute. So you only heard my commentary.
After her hasty departure, Talia now found herself a few kilometers, or miles, yards, or stone throws, depending on whatever crazy units are used where you are, away. She had managed to escape Grimly's forces, even if 1 or 2 evil creatures had to die. But hey, that comes with the job. The incredibly foresighted evil hadn't brought Talia here for nothing. The ancient Gehenna stones were nearby. Tanos once banished some demonic minions to hell and used these ancient magic relics to seal them there. Unfortunately, it was unclear how these seals could be broken.
I was there back in the day when Tanos banished the demons and sealed the stones. I can open them! But should I really do it? These unearthly beings terrorize the land and... Oh, shut up, good Talia!
So, you know how to open the seal. Excellent. Devious evil is obviously nobody's fool. It all feels like a real plan.
I just have to get through to the seals, then I can open them. But I need protection from the elemental guardians while I do so.
Okay, that should be doable. Get Talia to the seals, guard her while she opens them. First, however, it would definitely be a good idea to build a powerful dungeon in order to be prepared for any heroes stationed in the area.
Understood. I can't believe I almost did that same mistake again. Glad I have strong intuition. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. This is the hideout. This is going to be that. Why did I? Fine, whatever, I guess. So, no worries, we are not going to lose anything this time. We need this. 1, 2.
A vortex could now be built. This excellent room makes it possible to create direct access to hell by means of teleportation, or the gun from Portal, in order to hire funny, or sometimes not so funny, demons. The very curious evil soon began to build one of these vortexes.
Understood, but we also need to collect some more minions and more money and more... just not since we need some more services. Quickly. I said quickly.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting.
If you, by saying countless, you mean only 2, well, that's for you. So, Talia, get here. No need for you to pick a fight now with them. Some more minions. I sound a little bit more hasty because for some reason, honestly, today I have no specific topic to talk about. So I end up just wishing to finish our progress as soon as possible. That's the entire truth, honestly. Minions, we need to start also recruiting some creatures. Also, I need more snuts.
There were disgustingly good places near the dungeon, which would look much better as islands of evilness instead, especially since that evilness could be used for new technologies.
What is that unbearable place doing right in front of my dungeon? Disgusting! Creatures, advance! Destroy that thing! Oh, are you sure you want to do that, Talia? Shouldn't we sit down in a circle and talk about it one more time? Are you still here? Honestly, can't you see I'm busy destroying everything that is good? I don't have time for this dissociative identity order nonsense.
Stop doing the Therese and Jeanette thing.
You really had to bring out Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, huh? We have the treasury, the Gobbler's farm, which now we need it more than most. Anything else? If we wish to get ourselves some creatures, they will be very hungry. Also, a new room, the workshop, and with it, the creatometer. Workshop is your starter for the expansions. If I'm not mistaken, in the workshop, the unit that works is the goblins. This one needs a 3x3 tile. So 3x3. Let's see here.
Heyday! There's something funny going on around here. My knee is itching where I caught that arrow. Men, check it out!
The presence of Talia and the conspicuous Evil's army had not gone undiscovered, and the first miserable heroes were already on their way to the dungeon.
Where we will, of course, welcome them appropriately. Move, you lazy dung beetles! Get ready! You always have to be so unfriendly? I mean, really? Can't we just talk about this? I know this really good psychiatrist and... Don't force me to hit myself!
Yes. As our protagonist sank into one of her disputes with herself, the heroes spread across the surface.
For some reason, I like this kind of stupid humor. But that's why. You need some more units. I said more
Enemies
units,
have entered the
bro.
dungeon.
Which means I need a bigger army. Summon all. Talia, do the thing. Let's give the demons this area. So once again, it's for 12 units. 12 units. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Everything else, just float. Also for the money, we need, this is just for it. So, we got, there is something here, just put it like this. This one here will be for the, is there a bank here? Nope, fine. Give me here the portal, the vortex. Last time I spoke with Rogue Agent Karudan, he informed me about how, per usual, YouTube is being overly incompetent with its own policies about as per usual, it's very much incompetent about its policies against harassment, bullying, and whatnot, because he has been by now personated around 4 times by the same cursed waste of life that makes his image bad, very, very bad. And such creatures in my eyes.
The vortex was finished. Here, demons could be hired or resurrected after their inglorious death for a tiny fee of mana.
Mana? But I don't have any mana.
Oh, that's true. Yes, but luckily the Gehenna stones produced exactly that. What a wonderful coincidence.
Understood. Can I now talk? I mean, yes, this is a Let's Play by Realm Forge's game and Calypso, but this is my channel as well. What is this? Hi. Oh, this is an elf. Well, rogue assassin. So you guys come here and collect for me some excavations for gold. Okay, bigger. So very good. We need also some more. Thing is, when Karodan informed me about the problem, I reminded him that of all the places, he should have known better than to believe that this website is going to show you any kind of respect or support. Because everybody with a brain cell knows by now very well that YouTube is just a website that cares about money and big company corporations and whatnot. And unless you can forge a stupid type of copyright infringement, nobody really will care. I mean, previously, before Alphabet, the mother company of Google, before they occupied YouTube and destroyed every single user-friendly bit of it,
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
must I also remind you once again that the true makers of YouTube are the users and not the companies. Once they took it over and began playing with it, nothing ever was the same again. Would you like to work? Thank you.
Payday.
Shift? Is it R or was it something else? Just nothing. You said it's 3x3, correct? 3x3, yeah. I think this is just whatever. Expand that a little bit more. Going to place 2 more. Which means like this 3x3, 9 and 9x9. Buddy, 9x9. 2x3. That's 6 only. We have 66 now, gobblers.
The bustling evil had dug into a dragon.
This is bad. This thing is named as a spawner. And just like that, the name suggests, it spawns enemies. Faster we get rid of it, the better. And hopefully we do so before anyone gets killed. Or I think it's a spawn for that matter. Come on, please. Come on. We lost an orc. Destroy the spawner. It's okay, 1 unit can be replaced. Well, this is a dungeon, not a charity. Meaning, everyone here is literally expendable. Disposable. So, and more. And one last. Done. The memories of this game are returning to me little by little about how I used to play it, but not quick enough. Okay. Guys, we're going now to go to the west and the north, since they are the closest to us, or maybe rather to the east. East, then northeast, so we can get the evilness. Get us. Everybody, here,
Where are you taking me?
outside, my general. Where am I taking you? Outside to get some evilness going on. Okay, never mind it. Get here, get back here. Going to the west. This is the fastest area here for us to attack the priestesses innocently. Talia, move firebomb, please. Get rid of the other priestess now. Now destroy the other unit types.
Sure showed here.
Delicious
One.
evilness dribbled into the thereupon feasting evil's dungeon. This could be immediately sacrificed to the excellent idea of completing 1 or 2 new research projects.
Shall. Give me a moment, please. Talia. Thank you. It. Well done. Now everybody, get moving. Ignore this one, it will kill itself by itself after its time is up. Get back to the dungeon. I need to get the Nagas as soon as possible. We need healers. Next up, to give Talia some as well. You may be asking, why am I collecting boxes? Well, you see, boxes are this game's
Enemies have
currency
entered the dungeon.
for traps,
Throw me at the enemy.
basically.
Ouch!
Let's see. Here, you see the Tinker's Cave, then the simple traps, the medium traps, and the heavy traps, complex traps. First, I'll need 100 evilness to some more here. 2 more, and then all the stuff are done. And money. And quickly. As per usual, in dungeons logic, the more gold you can find, the more problems there will be. So be careful where you excavate. Okay. Build some here. At first, I began with the requested poll results. Then, once Ghostwire Tokyo came out,
Payday.
once Ghostwire Tokyo came out, I told you all we will be instantly jumping into it without hesitation. Okay, some bigger. So good. Also, we still need some more gold. I'm going to summon some more healers. Basically, the poll winners were Dungeons Games 1, 2, 3, the Prince of Persia games, Sense of Time, Warrior Within, and finally Two Thrones, all of them on the PS2. Then we were to have Kagero Deception games, which are exceptionally unique on their own, because you literally play with traps. When I say traps, I mean literal death traps, not degeneracy traps. Let's give the 100. First, let's give Teddy some more.
Fills me.
Okay, all of you are going to come here right now with me. I'm going to leave this area because we're not getting enough evilness quickly enough. Here. To the north. Get rid of that priestess right away, please. Destroy the priestess right now. Good work. Collect the hit points potion. And move here. Destroy the hearts. No hesitation, you know by now the strategy. Destroy the hearts first. Then destroy the rest of the units. Done. A small party. Should we get rid of them as well? Why not? Destroy him. Good work. Now all of you go back to the dungeon. From the very same path we took previously. Now we can get some more evilness, but let's go heal you before any annoying kills arrive. Okay, moving quickly, all of you. Then we shall go back to the overworld and collect some more evilness from the east this time. Run very, very beautiful. Also, we need to excavate some more gold because our treasury here is done for. So, let's excavate here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
There are. The guy just came here, so Talia, please firebomb them. Done. Very good, very, very good. Okay. All of you get here. Have some food. Heal yourselves. And you, little snots, please excavate some more. We need some more. Frankly speaking, I stopped midway talking because there's kind of no point by now commentating about the same topic non-stop. I mean, we do all know by now that the world is going capital and nobody frankly cares about the small content creators like ourselves, because they only care about making lots of cash in the shortest possible time spent. If you cannot make so much cash in next to no time, then nobody wants you around, like at all. This is kind of unfair, but hey, come on now, the world is unfair, so who cares? Another topic I'd like to talk about, one of the games that I'm looking forward is Stray. A game where you play as a stray cat and you need to explore the world around you. That is, as per usual, post-apocalyptic. And the funniest thing about this game is not only do you play as a cat, finally, to also be in a world where humans do not exist. Because robots replaced everyone. Lo and behold, the world is as per usual a dystopia.
Heyday.
Which means, with or without the humans, the world would remain a living hell. Who would have expected? Also, by the way, on my channel, normally I wouldn't mind cursing or insulting as long as nobody goes overboard.
Your creatures have inadvertently dug into a dragon's nest.
Bye, all of you. Quickly. Up. Level up. Destroy the enemy.
And stay down!
This game is from 2017, so if you don't like that kind of humor they are using, remember very well that within its time, this kind of humor was what people laughed at. Escape for 100.
Homicidal Evil had researched the Tinkerer's Cave. This perfidious room was used by the even more perfidious creatures of the Horde to build deadly traps and sturdy doors out of boring old toolboxes. The adventurous Evil was keen to try this out right away.
I completely forgot about showing you the tutorials for the game because, believe it or not, there is a little tutorial for it, how to play it. And within that tutorial, there are some funny lines. I believe I previously finished the tutorial, my first ever time playing it. Not really sure why I forgot completely about it by now. Yeah, who cares for real? You are here just to see me play the real-time strategy and destroy some annoying hero parties and just have one hard revenge against the human race. As I destroy the parties one by one.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Because let's face it, anyone who enjoys being a human is just delusional. Our race is the worst.
Ow!
Yeah, you already have them. Go. One more and we're done. But also I need to get some more units. What is it? No cash, that's why. By the way, guys, since you are prepared, get out of here. And let's go to the east. It's time to conquer the last island of evilness. So we can start getting actual crucial upgrades. Get here. If these guys wish to fight, pick a fight with us, we're going to purge them. Sorry, the priestess, I tell you. Can you fire bomb? Very good. Sorry, the barricade. These guys look a little bit higher. Moving here. Destroy. Excuse me. Everybody, move it. Talia is your general, alright, but also everybody of you has to do on jump as well. Wrong part. Oh. Yeah, I just remembered about that trophy. I just remember that about that trophy. Do not make Talia's health go below 75%. Honestly, I don't really care. Let's just keep moving. I'm here for the story, not the medallions. Again, if I had perhaps collected them, I could just sell them on Steam's points shop. Buddy, nobody spoke with you. Why do you need to make an enemy of yourself? Done. I just thought about it.
Take a look at this. There's something strange going on here.
A local patrol unhappily stumbled into the area of the Gehenna Stones. They wouldn't leave without a fight, just the way I like it.
Just the way I like it.
Wait a moment, I just said that. Are you trying to steal my lucrative narrator contract? Back off! I know where your car is.
To them.
It's payday.
Done.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Everybody, haste to the dungeon. And haste, please. Now we can get even more drop grades. 3 warriors.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Don't worry, the creatures are right here. Waiting for an invitation. Very good. 800, very, very good now. Yes, so we already lost the achievement for keeping Talia's hit points over 75%, but I don't really care about it that much. Since now I can unlock this here, and get this here. Also, I think I can increase the size of the army, or so. No, the army size gets the priority. So I open this area here because we're going to now the Tinker's Cave here. With the Tinker's this one here needs 3 by 5. So 3, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 3 by 6 here, 3 by 5. Good. Someone here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And one more here.
The first
5.
Tinker's Cave was finished and appeared solid enough. Soon the creatures of the Horde would gather here voluntarily or under the threat of beatings to build dangerous traps for unwary heroes.
Okay, very well, and for the sake of just consistency, let's have it like this. Now for this machine, 8 here. Get some more gold. This is 1. But this is 1, 2, 3. Done. Okay, let's start digging this area here, please, for me. So this here. I do remind you that this was Arthurel's request. He wanted to see me invisible playing a real-time strategy game. That's why he requested for me to play the Dungeons franchise. Maybe after it we could give it a try for a world for the overworld, who knows? Faster, faster, faster. You know what? Once this level is finished, I'm going to play through the tutorials. Because I'm missing a number of buttons, and I need to remember how to use them. Also for the commentary's sake. By the way, if it wasn't yet clear enough for you, the guard's room is one room that I never use. So, needless to say, I'm not going to even build it. It's from here, and from here. For this one here, fill it. Or don't. We can also just break this here and increase the size of the gobbler's nest. So we can get some more even food. Ready, mixed up. It's very beautiful. Talia, I'll give you some more, but first I need to make sure that we get some bigger army numbers. D600. We're almost done with this one, but also we need some more money to hire more creatures. It's true that, by the way, I am a Canadian, but I don't speak with a Canadian
Enemies
accent
have entered the dungeon.
because I listen to too many American let's players and streamers, so I take from them the accent, basically. These both areas will be open to each other. I don't really know even why I built here a wall.
The Absolute Evil's little snots had dug out a new room.
Good work. We need this gold. So that we can summon some more creatures. 2, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 3 by 3, 9. We have some more mana. 752. So here 80 goblins, very nice. Very nice indeed. Now about this area here. We need some traps. This area now is open for us. We can get some wooden doors. Wooden doors are essential for the sake
Enemies
of
have entered the dungeon.
not only maximizing the efficiency for all the rooms, but also because it can protect the dungeon itself. Here you have it here. Nice. And collected now. Okay, close this area here. And from here as well. No need to them both. The creatures of the horde will usually work here. The stats will work here. That hasn't, and good. The thing is, we don't have enough gold yet. Talia, some more devil.
More power!
Be quiet. I'm trying to help you out as much as I can. Also, about this game's traps now, some things have changed. You see here, manual traps. Manual traps like the Thrasher, Rolling Stone. These need you to slap them to make them work. Like this. Automatic traps are my favorites. Spike trap and arrow trap for now. These traps will be initiated by their own. No need to tire yourself with them. And also, nicely, they can just convenient. Let it be known, I always use automatic traps. I never use manual traps. Because I don't have time to keep slapping non-stop the manual traps. Also, I believe that I should give it... I usually have my personal take on traps building because I have something I call the corridor of death. Thing is about this plan is I cannot yet make it. Corridor of Death is my best possible strategy for the traps. Thing is, they need or advancements first. Let's give you a little bit more for the sake of books count. Here you go. There's a here door, so it's really fun. Also, we need to excavate some more of the underground. Yeah. What do I like exactly about Dungeons 3 other than the overall game? The fact we
There
are
are enemies in your dungeon.
playing as the monster faction. And the fact that our goal is not to save the world, but rather to conquer it. Finally. I like the characters a little bit. The narrator has his own specific times with the commentary and jokes. Talia as a split personality.
Your little snots have dug out a room.
Talia as a split personality problem drow. Her character design, I like it. I like the silver hair. I like the priestess dress, as personal taste goes. I like the fact that she's a mage. I have a special spot in my heart for mages. Because I like fantasy settings. And for an elf, I prefer other races over humans. By now, it shouldn't even be something to be shocked about. My least liked race in any kind of setting are humans. I prefer over them elves, dwarves, and beastkin, dragonoids, etc. Any other kind of setting, I prefer them over the humans. Also, in this
Enemies
game,
have entered the dungeon.
you are literally the owner of this place. Which means everybody listens to you, first and foremost. I love power fantasy settings. Are we sure that I am truly recording with the sound? Yes, commentary and sound both. The question is for Invisible. Are your viewers enjoying your commentary? That is something I don't know about.
Spiders
frankly.
have spread throughout the underground.
Spawner! This is a disaster! Okay, give me some more goblins. One more orc if possible. I need someone. It's more units. Spawner, destroy it. Done. Yes, the diamond vine. Infinite. Now, according to this game's system, there is a style I love to use, but I'm going to explain it in further details once we get to further levels, because no need to keep spoiling everything. People use their manuals, traps and their automatic traps as they see fit. For me, I only ever use the automatic traps because I don't have the time to keep returning to my traps and pushing them myself. Also, this is a kind of a little prototype for the corridor of death. I love to use. I could also just get my arrow trap, the 5x25. This one is for 3 spaces, but it'll require some more work. So let's see if I wish to make it mark one of these guys here. I'll have to 1, 2, 3 short there, but the wall will be. Let's show it off, why not? I'm not going to lose anything anyway. Here, and break for me these here, all of them. Not this area here. So right here. Good. Now the arrow trap. 2 boxes. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Out of my face, Naga. I get it, you're sleepy. Go to your bed then, your bunk. There you go, done. Now, for the sake of this setup, I'll have to just fill the entire area here with spike traps so that the AI will not start walking here for no reason. But doing so will acquire me lots of more boxes. Also, I need some more money. Good. Can't just remove this wall together because there's no point to it anymore. If we need some more areas, I'm going to build the room for them. You will see me multiple times clearing off the dungeon
There are enemies in your dungeon.
floor completely. There you are, stupider than I thought, frankly. So you will not ignore the spikes, you will just walk through them. You're stupider than I thought. Congratulations. You have really shocked me. Let's see here. Okay, so I need some more unit numbers and I need to level up Talia herself. And more to go. Thing is, it's costing me a little too much now. For the 3 or that's 2 of them. 3 lights, 2 lights. Show me this perk. Protection bonus. Have this. Show me the other perk. A production bonus. Have. Now we just wait until the little snots collect me some more money. As quick as possible. Give me a little bigger treasury here,
It's
also here.
payday.
Don't forget, they do need to be paid. So I keep their loyalty. Yeah. So now we have spikes with arrow traps, both. Very good. We still need some more. Fight them enough. Will they start getting faster and faster like in that bonus? Talia. Here. Talia the karateka. Other than fighting and bossing your creatures around, Talia doesn't do anything else, just walks around, just like all the other creatures. It's really fine. It is, after all, your dungeon. You're supposed to be the one to take care of it. Okay, now let's see what we're going to do now. Okay, so this one needs 1,000 something. 1,250 this time. The last one. Done. Now I need to collect money so that I can raise my units number to the maximum 20. Buddy, what are you doing here? Come here. Food? Here's food. Alright. Honestly speaking, I have no specific topic to talk about. Maybe, let's see here. I thought about before about trying to play some tabletop games. You know, all the school stuff and whatnot. But the more stories I'm listening about and hearing about these kinds of games, the lesser I wish to even get involved with them, because looks like the popular culture has turned even tabletop games themselves into
Enemies have
a
entered
torture
the dungeon.
show. For example, thanks for the popular culture about the internet itself. Nowadays, if you wish to play anything tabletop, most likely people will start to ask you for adult content in it. Adult content doesn't necessarily mean graphic descriptions, doesn't mean being forced to calculate your taxes, or... Sorry. Get here. Shut up and let Naga heal you. Sorry, I came here to slap the snots.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Aren't you entering the dungeon a little bit too often now? Maybe it's about time I actually go out and finish off some spawners. Guys, get here, all of you. Let the traps do a little bit of work, please. I didn't build them over nothing. Really now. And they destroyed her. The thing is, whenever you hear the word adult theme, the first thing you instantly think about is, sadly, the thing you are right now literally thinking about. Adult theme stuff mean that the setup is supposed to be more thought taxing, as in thinking taxing, more ideologies, or thought inducing, makes you think a lot about your interactions, make you live harder with the world. Political issues, economical issues, base controlling, and faction choosing, and so it's not always the same thing non-stop. Sadly, that is not anymore how people play tabletop games. I honestly thought about joining one of them myself as a session phase, Dungeons and Dragons or Baldur's Gate or whatnot, but frankly, the more I hear about how people are treating each other during these games, the less I want to to relate myself to them. Because looks like adults have completely forgotten how to adult. People just keep bringing the most disgusting fetishes they have and believe that the tabletop games are the place for you to live on throughout these kinds of disgusting fantasies. I thank so much Crab for his stories alongside with Puffin, and also I thank the Lair of the Drake also for their exceptional informations about these kinds of
The power is indescribable. I am invincible! Well, almost.
not even close.
More power! More power! The dark power fills me!
Very good for you. By the way, I'm not going to force you to listen to her every time. It's okay, we already have 2 more. Destroy the spawner.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
We have traps. It should be sufficient. Somebody get this one here. Of course, the traps are not sufficient. Go back home. As once you invest your money and your resources into something like this, of course they shouldn't work.
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
That is best for us some time. We'll get to the dungeon heart. Guys, faster please. Pass down. Thank you. Oh boy.
Take that!
When it's a typical save the world setup, it's always an RPG, a role-playing game adventure. But whenever it comes to... Where are you going? When it comes to the trope of playing the villain or the final boss role, it's always a base builder. If you are going to start controlling the undead, then it's instantly a strategy puzzle game. Why? Can't one just conquer the world in peace? Wow. Quickly. I don't want to see any deaths around here. Please. Why is this place so heavily guarded? Exactly. I'm glad we have lots of healers here. Need some more healing. Let's see here. Unlike Ghostwire Tokyo, I don't have much to chat about or comment about here. So, that's per usual. Throughout the cyber world, you are your own one-person army. Nobody's going to help you, support you, or even protect you at all. If you're not going to protect yourself, then you're a gunner, instantly. And if you're going to get impersonated, the police and the security will not also do anything to help you out. Because why should they even bother? I mean, it's not like as a human being you have the right for security or anything like that. Frankly, I don't even know what are the human rights to begin with it. I know that they exist, but I don't know any of them. Well done. I think it's about time now we start going after the Sons of Gehenna. But after we destroy these guys here. Very good. Hit some a little bit more. This is the first one.
The first Gehenna stone is very close. Soon I will destroy it. Thanos will be beside himself. Ha 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 ha!
Okay, Talia, start.
Apparently, there were a few elemental guardians who were not particularly pleased at someone fooling with the stones. They threateningly turned towards Talia.
It's
Of
okay.
course, the defense-orientated evil would protect her at all costs.
She needs 2 minutes. Still, we have already lost that medallion because
It's payday.
her hit points were...
What did you do? Why did you turn back to evil?
Father, I don't know. I keep trying to turn back to good, but a part of me... God, just shut it, you weakling. Thanos, you and your minions always look down on me. Grimly insulted me without you ever saying a word. You drove me to this.
My child, that is not true. Look inside yourself. There's still a spark of good there. Let it guide you. And not this.
Whoops! Looks like I accidentally tripped on a cable or something. Unfortunately, Thanos could not continue to talk to Talia. What a pity. Undeterred, Talia continued to work on breaking the stone seal.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, of course. Ha. Soon the seal will be broken.
We'll not make it. We will not make it. We will not make it. Please, faster! I don't think I will make it. I don't think I can make it. Can't I? No, we can't. We can't. Even if we now went there, we will not make it. Can I load my game? Let's go. This one. We cannot make it. Too late. Thing is, the traps should be. Hold it, buddy. Hold it. Some ideas are starting to return back to me. Everybody. Talia cannot stop, can she? Okay, hold it. Okay, go back to play 30 minutes. I want to go back before she started working with the Gehenna stones because I remembered something. This is not how I used to lay my traps. My traps usually used to be laid in a way that no matter how many heroes would arrive, they would be innocently purged.
It's payday.
It's okay, really. I don't mind losing some progress in case we could
There are
save
enemies in your dungeon.
the dungeon a little bit better. It's fine. It is really fine. I don't mind it. I'm the one who made this mistake and I'm now going to correct it. Bring on to this one here. It is coming back to me little by little.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
How to truly play this game correctly. It's fine. It is my mistake and I can hold the full responsibility for it. It's okay. Because when you are playing dungeons, you're not supposed to make it so much direct and so much linear for the enemies to get to your area of dungeons. You should be making it harder for them. 3 by 5. So 3 by 5. Very good. I believe there are here some
The
spawners.
first Tinkerer's Cave was finished and appeared solid enough. Soon the creatures of the Horde would gather here voluntarily or under the threat of beatings to build dangerous traps for unwary heroes.
2. Done. Okay, buddy.
Enemies
Let's
have entered the dungeon.
almost forgot how annoying these things are. Fill up all of this here area. Frankly, fill up this area, this area here. Also, this area here. I'm trying to remember exactly how I used to play the game previously so that I don't repeat the same mistakes then stop. Let's see here. Usually, what I used to do, the same thing as in Dungeons 2, it's not linear, it is zigzag. It is zigzag. Also, I never used, in fact, the arrow traps before. Money is here, correct? So, here's a run from here. It's here. At least up to here. 11. Come here. Also, like this. Then, like this. Yes, it will take some time for the snots to finish off building this, but I don't really care for now. Like this. And then finally, like this. Now, arrive here, enter this area here. Build another wall right there, like this. Up to the money, because there is some gold. Close the area here. Now force them like this to hook. They will come back here. Once again, close the area here, like this. This. So the heroes will move here. Left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, and then reach the dungeon heart. The goal from this kind of tactic is for them to keep getting harmed by the spike traps until they get killed before they reach the area here. So instead of getting a linear path, they will get purged as they move. Also, for the latest nuts to get around easier, break the wall here. So break it here. Break the wall here between the both rooms, and then we shall continue on with the excavations here again. I am for some reason seriously getting a very bad case of amnesia, forgetting everything that I used to do within this game. And all kinds of its mechanics, but you cannot hold it against me because it has been over a year and a half almost since the last time I played it. And some more money, and the infinite gold is right here, down, because we have already excavated it before. Thing is nearby a
Enemies
spawner.
have entered the dungeon.
As you can see here, they will be forced to go through this maze, and with that buy us time. Also, be quiet, Talia. Yeah. Architecturally wise, the easiest way for you to destroy the enemy's morale is to make them forcefully keep spinning in endless circles. That is architectural wise speaking. Okay, something like this is good. That we're done.
It's
dungeon.
payday.
Now at least. Now let's see here. I need to start literally making traps for boxes. Thing is, they are currently in the excavations. I'm glad that we have already bought all of the little slots, so of course -1. I still need some more. One more. That's up, please.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally
Of course, we have a spawner here.
Ouch!
You guys have a rogue.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's okay. The enemies will have now to go through that little maze before they reach the dungeon part. Which will buy us time. You see? And they are not even yet halfway. Of them only. How do you exactly call yourselves mages when you only have one singular spell on repeat? Thunder, lightning is not the only way for a mage normally to fight. Move it. Faster. Excavate. Give myself one last little snot. Next up will be the number of the creatures, and then Talia, the last one. Faster. They have that dark aura around
More
them.
little snots have dug out a room.
Very good. Keep moving. Dark aura means they are under influence to work even faster. Okay. The more I talk about how I know the game, the more I keep messing up with it. It is like literally karma isn't telling me to be quiet and be more humble. Because otherwise, it will not be as smooth travel as it usually is. Be humble. Go. Well, we excavated the entire cave finally. Also, we need to start getting with along with the traps. So spike, and we'll only just use spikes. So 150 for one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More quickly. Faster. Unlike when in Dungeons 2, you cannot just continuously keep slapping them because they have now that little aura.
A room has been excavated in the underground.
Let me guess, this demon has died. Calor Estis, but because we don't have mana, cannot resurrect it. Which means, bye-bye. Literally, bye-bye. You cannot be resurrected, they don't want you.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
So another one. A priestess, an elf, ranger, and a warrior this time. Collect them. Very good. Moving. I am literally a dungeon master who keeps TPKing everyone that keeps coming here. I love it. This game, the franchise for dungeons is the only one where it is your duty literally to TPK everyone, total party kill everyone. Non-stop. Okay, break these walls here. So here. We're going to extend the Gobbler's, the turkey farm down here a little bit more. Okay, very good. As for these guys here, we need some more efficiency, so that means doors. Doors, 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 doors. Doors everywhere, because doors give you the efficiency of 100%.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Thanks for the tent for the alarm.
Payday.
Death to the heroes! Ow!
Instead of screaming get Talia, why are down to destroy the mirror by yourself? To you. Faster, please. Need to even more money in order for us to. What's this? Production bonus normal. Production bonus. Production have some. Next perk. Production bonus also normal. Okay. Have it. Another perk. But from what I can see. Why are you there? Please come here, hang out in this area. No need for you to stay on that maze that I made for the enemies, not you. Seriously, stop hanging out within the enemy's maze room. Break here some little bit so we can put another door. Here. Done. 80%. Okay. We need lots of more boxes. Maybe another trap from these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is it? No more toolboxes. The thing is, here they create for the heroes a corridor of pain. They will never run out. Also, I do need lots of more gold. Move it. Yeah, production. What is it with the production bonus mania? This is the fourth one now. Okay, next perk. First, let's get some more units. 500 for them. What do you want now here? Okay, have it. Have some more. Have some more. Have some more. 2 more events and Talia's done with. Also, by the way, how about you all lot gather and go outside to get rid of some spawners? Because I'm starting to get sick of the heroes all the time spawning from these areas. Get moving. Here. Destroy the priestess and the spawner both. Good. Destroy the spawner. Well done. Now let's go to the east and destroy the spawner. Didn't forget it all. Of course. Where are these guys coming from?
Hasta la vista.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Already, 2 of them almost were gone. Excellent gunners. Very good. I must say, very good. It's 150. Very good. 100, 700. 700, very good. Okay. It's kind of ridiculous. Get here. Destroy these idiots.
And stay down.
Okay,
To
solve the
all
problem.
that is good.
Get out of here.
Fire.
Here's. Can't you heal the...
Payday.
not likely. Just wait. On your own. Good work. Keep moving. I need some more units. Okay, get here. Honestly, I forget what I was talking about. First, I was talking about the broken by design administration of YouTube and Google both. Then I spoke about the tabletop games and how you can no longer have a proper game anymore because people just no longer understand how to roleplay. Then I spoke about why I like this game.
Stay down.
I spoke then about the fantasy characters, races, and why do I prefer any other race that is not a human over anyone else, over all else. Honestly, the thing is, I doubt anyone either cares about these topics or is interested in them. One man, we're done. First, now we need some more evil nest to harness. 100. I've now 32 boxes, very good. Let's continue with the maze. First, let's finish off with the money, I think, because I didn't want to keep just spending it here. Move it quickly, please, faster. Almost done. 1 out of 500. Done. Now we can finish off recruiting. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Done.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
To the heroes.
Here we go. Destroy them now. And of course, instantly we have one dropped. Buddy, Ignis Tattoo. Bye. I don't want to have any broken creature. You summon one. You replace it. Just like that. So all of you stop all the time hanging out within the maze. More spikes are needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What is it? Or gold. Fine. As long as this will be made. Of course, I forgot completely that in order to do any of these traps, I need the creatures of the Horde to make them. They're the ones who keep producing them. Yeah. And dang, another trap just popped out. Okay, one. Thing is, I am not too much of a big talker, okay? I don't know what to talk about. I don't know exactly what stuff people would like to discuss around. I just like to focus on what I'm doing. Critical hit bonus improved. Oh, Talia. Talia? Talia, where are you? Right here. Have it. Boy. Come here.
Destroy the good!
Yeah, wait, whatever. Have it. Good. Now we're finally producing some more results. We just need now the money and the evilness for Talia to finish off her own leveling up. Other than that, we just need to make sure that this corridor of pain is perfected so that no more will we need to worry about the dungeon when we are out by the studs of Gehenna.
It's payday.
1172. 1170. A moment, please. Very good. I think that should be enough. I doubt any hero would be able to actually make it here, but regardless. Keep moving. So everybody just went to the treasure right area. Wait. Okay, very good. Move it faster, please. Thing is, I am myself getting frustrated because I have nothing to talk about at all. Usually, if a streamer wishes to have some good time with his audience, some conversations or some kind of topics would be struck. Problem is, I am literally playing without anyone in the background, so nobody's giving me any kind of idea or topic to discuss. Which means I honestly have nothing at all to comment about. Let me think here. Here you go. This should be more than enough to stop off the heroes from arriving here. Faster, please. All of you faster. How much for Talia's next upgrade exactly? Okay, have it. One more and she's done. Once you finish this, by the way, you can always just go here, improve the horde, or go to this area, improve demons, and spend some money and energy so you can give them higher hit points and higher damage if you wish.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
She's done. Still a priestess and a dwarf. Wow. For you, buddy, this is a joke. Like this.
Hey!
Or perhaps because he is a higher tier. That's why I didn't get too much affected by it. Come on, hurry up. Not much left for Devilness, and Talia will have her full levels. Done. Come on. Very good, very good. The traps are getting done. Show me how much more Talia it needs. 150. Give it more. The absent evil made Thanos Rotten Hill. Spend some of your hard-earned evilness to boost Talia's combat values. Her energy hit points to 400 and damage to 50. She's done.
The evil energy grows stronger!
Of course it does. Done and done. Okay, now she's in full level 10. Yes, by the way, this game has its cap level at 10. Any unit with 10 levels is officially considered completely finished. Okay. Should I build you another one of these creation kits? Or are 3 enough? I usually build 3 at maximum. Because once they are done, it will be a waste to just keep them. Very good. Talia, how about you hang out here in the throne room instead of there? Your order is to hang out here. So. As you can see around their heads icons, hello there. The star's shape is still made of iron. Talia's star is made of complete same color, because I believe her level is complete. Very good. Destroy this here.
Payday.
So that we can place it all into our infinite treasury area. There you go. Very good. You want to get paid? Get over here. The orcs, the goblins, and the... I'm not really sure which bid is for which. I really hate the alarm clocks. Heart. I wonder if they didn't have these anchors, would it have just flown away? Possible. Are you glitching here? Hello? Are you okay? Hello?
Time to die.
Don't you ragdolls? You want some food? I don't enjoy abusing her ragdoll, okay? I just wish for her to make some more animations. So yeah, bye now. Only just collect evilness and gold for the sake of just collecting them. Or just, we could also spend them here to enhance more aspects of the army. Get done with this already, please. We need to go to the Stones of Gehenna ASAP. So the goblins backflip for you. The demons, hello there, imp. Ignore us completely. Hi. Hey. So just toy with your head a little bit. That's how you greet me. Hello there, imp. Front hand spring. Every single unit has its own way of greeting you. After all, you are its own boss. Oryx, what's up? Yeah, salutations for you too. Talia just plays with her hair a little bit. Spiritual. What in the hell are you doing here? Hello, miss, what's up? Yeah, just tell you with your hair. Keep moving, my general. Yeah. If you couldn't tell, I'm just buying some time to finish off building the traps and also empowering even more further my engine. You will be seeing me using this method that zigzag even more and more with time. Whether it was vertical or horizontal doesn't matter, as long as it serves for the heroes to get more time wasted doing nothing. It's better. Let's spend here some more. 1, 2, 3. 1. More hit points, more energy. Okay. Gehenna stones. This one. Save over it. One more time to go. Once you finish off doing these traps, then we're going to do it out with the stones. One more left, blueprint. One more print left. Go. Right. Would it be funny if you had someone like Talia as your girlfriend? Split personality with one side of it a peaceful maniac and the other one is sadistic. It may be fun for a while, but not for real, really. Because you will not have any idea which one you're talking with. Besides, I am not too much big in sadistic personality thing. They are just here using it as a joke, and I get that. I seriously curse the fact that we are living next to a police station exactly right away. Too much noisy. So what do we have here? Assassins, a warrior, and a priestess. Yes, where's your cooldown or nothing, please? One. Killed already. And because he wasn't right in the front of her, the spell was cancelled automatically. Died. Good work. The priestess, novice priestess. For some stupid reason, the healers cannot heal themselves, otherwise they would be overpowered. And she just keeps on going. Now she's gone. Can I see this corpse? So this is a priestess. Spin it a little bit here. Just a traditional medieval priestess. Where are you? Show me the rogue. Your typical drow, I think. Even though she's a drow, she's not necessarily a relative of Talia. Throw it away as well. Show me the warrior model. Just somebody with the armor and helmet. Drop. The other drug as well. Drop. Bye. Very good so far. So we finished this one? Beautiful. It's about time. Everybody, get here. Going after Gehenna now. After the world-ending stones. Gehenna literally means doomsday. And if you played before Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, it's all about it, really. There you go.
The first Gehenna stone is very close. Soon I will destroy it. Tanos will be beside himself. Ha 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 ha!
Apparently, there were a few elemental guardians who were not particularly pleased at someone fooling with the stones. They threateningly turned towards Talia. Of course, the defense-orientated evil would protect her at all costs.
And the animation is glitching. Nothing new here, nothing new. She needs 2 months.
Talia, what did you do? Why did you turn back to evil?
Father, I don't know. I keep trying to turn back to good, but a part of me... God, just shut it, you weakling. Tanos, you and your minions always look down on me. Grimly insulted me without you ever saying a word. You drove me to this.
My child, that is not true. Look inside yourself. There's still a spark of good there. Let it guide you, and not this...
Whoops! Looks like I accidentally tripped on a cable or something. Unfortunately, Tanos could not continue to talk to Talia. What a pity. Undeterred, Talia continued to work on breaking the stone seal.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, of course. Ha. Soon the seal will be broken.
Oh boy, the game really likes to make fun of itself by itself. Is this a joke? The animation is glitching into playing like a tail. For God's sake, dungeons. This was worthy of the reload. This is
It's
supposed to
done.
be there.
The seal is broken. Oh, what have I done? May the goddess forgive me. Are you still here? Oh, come on. Can't you pour your heart out somewhere else?
While Talia was occupied with herself, again, the seal was completely broken. Several portals to a strange world opened in the dungeon. From them, a few extremely committed demons immediately sprang, ready to serve the releasing from exile evil. The Gehenna stones contained a ruthless and mighty magic that not only supplied the dungeon with mana, but was also very dangerous. This posed no problem for the danger-loving evil, as it was far away. Besides, the magic was only supposed to affect the heroes. With the patience of a fox, the insidious evil now waited for a few heroes to test this ruthless and powerful magic on a few unsuspecting guinea pigs at the cost of a little mana.
Are we going to talk about how Talia keeps moonwalking? I wasn't ignoring it, by the way. Talia? Hello? You're not Michael Jackson. Snap out of it. Why do I keep playing with broken games? Bruh. Talia, just go back to the dungeon before you make me even... This is just silly. First, the animation is broken, And now this. Destroy the heroes for the after this. Shit is still moonwalking. Oh boy. By the way, the traps didn't do nothing. Okay. Down here? Good. Okay.
Ouch! Ouch!
Also, I'm supposed to finish off 15 heroes with the mana that we are collecting right now. Meaning, I need to wait for the others to arrive here. Got this.
Be at the enemy!
It's payday.
We have now 100 mana. Let's go to the west, to the southwest this time, and gather the other one of the Gehenna stones. Also, by the way, these guys here, we should be using the magic against them. Hold it right here. Very good. Here. Give the rest, please, guys. We need some more mana. And we need to destroy 15 human garbage with them. Done. They are taking too long to recharge. Here.
The Gehenna stones were still busy charging up for a new spell.
Fine, let's wait. Also, it's right now 12 in the midnight. I know that because the screen color has changed for me. But it isn't change for you, so whatever. Okay, I guess. You're really taking your sweet time charging. Okay, while you are taking your time, I'm going also to take my time here to strengthen up my units. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 50 more points. You're really taking your sweet time with that charging, buddy. I'm starting to be to get afraid that maybe I destroyed the spawners a little bit too soon. Okay.
The Gehenna stones pulsed with magic. Their spell was once again available.
Done. 189, wow. Really don't play around. Well. So these idiots. Oh yeah.
You worm!
Power fantasy is my thing. What's up, Morden? Guys? Hello?
The made-a-wrong-turn evil's creatures stood at the edge of the world. They were unable to go any further, as our engine couldn't display any bigger maps. Oh, did I just say that? I mean, of course they couldn't go any further because, a cliff and a fallen tree blocked the way. Exactly.
For real now, bro. Get here, back to the dungeon. Make sure
There are
that
enemies in your dungeon.
everyone here, guys. Come on now, I didn't build this entire corridor for nothing. Die for me, all of you. Come on! You're supposed to get killed.
You all
Faster, Gehenna! And
The Gehenna Stone's magic was ready for a new, hopefully deadly attack.
here. Frankly speaking, I don't really mind playing as the other side more often, since it's more fun to conquer instead of protect and deserve. Another hill here. I believe this is for Talis to reappear once again. Okay, Talia, where are you? This. My here it is my general. Okay, start going.
As with the first stone, a number of guardians came to life to attack Talia. In its wisdom, the foresighted evil had already prepared for this. Let's hope so, anyway.
You good? 2 minutes again.
Talia, please, stop doing this. Return to the light. It took me many years, and I had to reload many previous save games before I finally managed to banish all these demons.
Father, I'm trying, but the evil, it's so strong.
Fight it, my child.
Don't forget that this stinker kept you locked up in a place that isn't called the fatiguing library for nothing for the last few years, and that his best friend is a dwarf who hates all elves. I know the narrator should normally be neutral and stay out of the story, but this guy's interjections are getting on my nerves when he's hundreds of miles away.
Right. You're not my father. You just took advantage of me. You claim to be an honest, decent paladin of good, and yet you allowed me to be mocked and insulted. I'm done with you.
Once Talia had returned to her true nature, she ignored Tanos and turned back to the stones.
This way, hobbits! I mean, evil creatures! Follow me!
It's payday.
I know by today's standards, these jokes will be cringeworthy, but since we are playing a game from 2017, I find them still kind of funny. I mean, there is a reason for me why I like this game.
Done. The seal is broken.
Talia had conquered another Gehenna stone, this time even without an extended dialogue with her split personality.
Well, actually, I was about to...
Good grief, just shut up. Where were we? Oh yes. Once again, a huge jet of mana shot into the sky and a portal opened. Whether it led to the Winchester brothers, Buffies, Charmed, or whatever universe, demons ready to kill jumped out. As usual in good games which still have some game time to fill, there was yet a third stone to be conquered. Talia was already on her way.
Of course. Guys, regroup. I usually control Talia because she's the general. Hi! What's up? Thank you for being our sacrifices for Gehenna stones. All of you, go back to the dungeon. I need the Gehenna stones to recharge as fast as possible so that we could kill with them 15 heroes. Seriously now? At the very least, the traps will have some work to do. Here, have some food. You deserved it.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Somehow, these creatures can turn an entire turkey into just a chicken leg. How? I don't know.
The Gehenna stones pulsed with magic. Their spell was once again available.
I know that, and I know as well that if I do now go after the third party, the third Gehenna stones, most likely the game won't finish before I even get to destroy 15 heroes. Why am I so much adamant on destroying 15 heroes while I have already lost the save Talia's 75% health? I honestly don't know. No idea. Frankly speaking, I could just replay this level again offline and get that medallion on my own. We are here just for the storyline anyway. So why even bother wasting time? Give me control over Talia. Thank you. She's our general.
His head.
And for that, she is mostly playing our main character. Well, okay, I will not lie about it anymore. One of the reasons I like this game is Talia herself. I like the Dark Elves, and I like her model and entire design. The split personalities thing, I kind of find it funny, entertaining a little
The
bit.
third Gehenna stone was very close.
I like controlling lots of creatures like this. And I like destroying the world.
And the third time, the Guardians rose to prevent Talia from fumbling with the Gehenna stone. Who would have thought?
I am so sick of the trend to non-stop keep saving a world that never deserved
Talia,
saving.
I beg you.
What? You again? This chap's appearing for the third time already. What is he? The God's damn spirit of Christmas or something? Just shut up and let us get on with the game.
But
That's enough! She's not coming back to you, get it? I reckon that after another 15 or 16 missions, she's gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of you.
But
My God, you just don't quit, do you? Okay. Talia, your job.
Shut up, Thanos! Can I say something here?
No.
By the way, making a very serious person who never makes jokes laugh is considered an achievement. Okay, while you are keeping at it, I'm going to just strengthen you even more because I can. Some more strength for you all. Here. Have some more power for free. $16 seconds to go. Go for it. And done. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Finally, the last seal has been broken. Death to all that is good! Power to evil!
Indeed. Talia had conquered another of the Gehenna stones. Mana into the sky, demons out of the portal, blah blah blah, and so on. You know the score. Now, only the last of the Gehenna stones had to be taken.
Wait a minute, didn't you say a total of 3 stones? That was the 3rd stone already.
No, you're wrong about that.
No, I am not wrong. You said every good game has 3 goals.
I also said any good game.
True. Not much to say to that. Then it's off to number 4.
For real, I think that game has a 3. For that, we are going to give you a 4th stone. For God's sake. Whatever, let's get moving. But first, go back to the dungeon and get your friends with you. Very good. Also, while you're at it, I'm going to summon all the creatures here. Yeah, go have a snack or something, whatever. They all died? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Maybe I can, in the end, indeed make it a 15 when I'm playing right now. Who knows? Anyway, the next wave of heroes will be most likely the last. Take your time, enjoy your stay in the dungeon.
The Gehenna stones pulsed with magic. Their spell was once again available.
Good work. Frankly, we don't have anything yet to use it for. So, wait a little bit, shall we? Also, for you, since you don't have anything else to do, I'll just, let's say, first and foremost, wow! Okay, buddy. Let's increase this, the size of this thing a little bit more. Break these stones here. Stones. Also for you, destroy this door. We need some more space. How many do we have, by the way, from you? Remove this, remove this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 14. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 more. So destroy this area here. We're going to give you 2 more pieces. 1, 2 for 14. And then just fill them with the rest of them. Here. Yes. The rest of here. Just fill for the God's sake. It's done. Okay, we're at the heroes party, so I need to kill some more with Gehenna's stones magic. Very good, very good. Okay. Show me the glitches now counter. 14 of these, and we have 5, 10, 15. 15 and 14. Obviously, the cut it now. Have 20 until care. Just keep moving, buddy, and make them even stronger. That I can. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Done. No more evil nest left. Okay, should I just send them all to a fight and get done with it? It's likely, yeah. Why not? Okay, F2. Wait a minute. Hello. Gehenna Purge. Stone's power. Unlocked. 15s are gone. Okay, that means I literally have nothing else to do.
Destroy the
Take
good!
the general. Okay, get here. Let's go finish off this level. Talia, move it there. Move yourself here.
The Gehenna Stone spell waited to be once again unleashed upon the sadistic evil's enemies.
This looks weird. Why do I smell...
Talia, normally all good things come in threes. But after 4 stones, I will try one last time to bring you to your senses. Please stop what you are doing and return to good. Together we can wipe evil from the face of the earth.
Father, never! I will be the queen of evil and destroy all that is good!
These words should make everything
I saw
crystal
you.
clear. Time to take the last stone. Unfortunately, an unsightly rock pile blocked the way to the 4th stone and had to be cleared out of the way. Stone unturned will work in a bit more contact, am I right? Let me commend them. This rock heap was tougher than expected and... What the...
Was it you, my children, alone did? You will pay for that. I will crush you.
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Of course, the anticipating evil had already expected something like this and plunged into the fight well prepared.
Destroy him.
With a menacing crunch, the huge stone monster hit the ground. The stone-hewing evil had triumphed. It debated having a new bathroom built from the remains.
Buddy, where is our army? I had so many more than these.
Taking making the fourth stone was now child's play. So easy, in fact, that we'll just cover it in a short cutscene and spare you all that annoying clicking. All the seals had now been broken, and the demons thirsted to unleash chaos, destruction, and folk music upon the world at the ultimate evil's side. Okay, maybe I made that last point up. Grimly was still searching for the Dark Elf and the evil around her. On the other hand, she had asserted herself against her father Tanos and resisted the forces of good. But by the time his spies, much to their horror, found the Gehenna stones destroyed, the inconspicuous evil's army had already moved on.
That's an hour and a half. One only creature died. We killed 117. Not bad.
The Ash Springs Swamplands. While Grimly Hammerhand's henchmen were looking for Talia and the Absolute Evil's army, they in turn were slowly marching through the gloom of the Ash Springs Swamplands towards the dwarven town of Steelsmith. This idyllic area provided the unique opportunity to secure additional allies. Undead.
Let's see, finish the mission. Awaken at least 98 undead in the mission. And finally conquer all the graveyards in less than 25 minutes in the mission. Is this a joke? This one we only lost the one with Talia's health. This here we're going to get the Arcanium right now. Give a moment, I need to refill my tea and use the bathroom. So be right back. Okay, back. Let's get moving. These birds in the background almost make me believe that the school system here suddenly broke. Let's continue.
Whilst elsewhere, Grimly's scouts took the trouble to turn every stone in their search for Talia, and I mean that literally. She was marching towards the town of Steelsmith, the seat of the Dwarven King. However, after a not in the least bit subtle hint from the not at all tactful Evil, she had taken a little detour through the Ash Spring swamplands. Here, the ancient, cursed bones of long-forgotten soldiers lay uneasy in their graves, waiting only for the necessary nudge to finally rise and play the Talking Dead, or whatever it's called. Unfortunately, and of course purely coincidentally, Grimly, the racist Dwarven King, was also currently in Ash Spring.
Aye, chop more wood. I don't have enough resources. I want to build a barracks to hire knights and foot soldiers. I also need some for these palisades. Which idiot is responsible for this, please? My right toe could build a better defense on its own. Now, fix it, and over there, we'll build a watchtower. Or two.
Grimly is here. Excellent. I'll beat every single goddamned prejudice out of that bearded drunk's alcohol-soaked carcass. And some of these undead wannabes lying around here in their graves are going to help me. Let's see how that drunken idiot likes facing a few brain-hungry zombies. Not that he needs to be afraid with that little bird brain of his. Talia, are you sure you don't want to reconsider? Undead? How low have we sunk? Ugh. Are you still there? I thought I'd finally seen the last of you in the previous mission. Anyway, shut up and let me work. I must raise the living dead.
So in order to start the Night of the Living Dead, our protagonist, the currently eating a chicken leg Evil's envoy, had to reach the region's larger cemeteries and recruit their undead.
Understood. Let's quickly set up the dungeon so that I don't regret it later. This will be the magic room. Here will be the coverage as per usual. Yeah, but the magic room should be exactly nearby the demons, because they are the ones whose job is to gather some mana. Meaning, I'll have to expand this room here, make it rich here. Just that simple. After all, only 4 is not enough. So here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. There you go.
Ah! One of the lucky Evil's little snots had discovered a hidden arcanium. Here demons could create valuable mana, which on the one hand they themselves needed, while on the other could also be used for powerful spells.
Well, did I exactly gather you with me, Talia? Sorry. Fine, if the Arcanium is right here, then whatever, I guess. We're just going to use this then for the hideout.
And so it was that the first demon began to generate powerful mana in the Arcanium. Ah, delicious mana. I like to spread it on my Sunday morning croissant as my wife passes me a cup of tea and massages my feet as I open the newspaper to the obituaries. But back to the subject. Mana was also important to the couldn't care less about Sunday morning croissants Evil because, on the one hand, his higher level demons loved the stuff, and on the other hand, it could be used to cast powerful spells. Of course, the excited Evil couldn't wait to promptly try it out.
Fine, I guess. Fine. Remove this last one here. I'm going to just place it right here. Also, making fun of French people and Canadians all the time is kind of disgusting. Head out. See here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this here. Also this here, please. 12 still be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to make sure I know how many spaces I will have to stop all the time calculating every single bed area. You go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will even remove this to both. I don't like the placements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Something.
Payday.
Okay, we need some more still. 10 here, 11, 12. So basically just do this thing here. This. And done. Yeah. Over. The head is done. How many do we have here? 54. Will not be enough for anything. The mana production here also requires more money. Your production is how much? 25 mana per tile room. So now we have 700. We need at least 1,000, by the way. At least for a starter, we need 1,000. Why 1,000? Because that's what I said we need. So I need some more minions to carry out some more gold. We need more little slots. We need some healers quickly.
Yeah, I knew it. That damn pointy-eared wench is sneaking around here somewhere. Let's go, men. Double the watches and leave something for me.
This is disgusting.
Ah, you have no chance against me and the ultimate evil. I can smell your beer breath all the way down into my dungeon, you drunken shrimp.
Spread out and find her.
The presence of the inconspicuous as a rainbow-colored dog evil's army was no longer a secret. In fact, it was amazing it had escaped the warriors of good for so long. Well, their leader was a dwarf and he had lots of beer, but I digress. Hopefully the dungeon's defenses are ready.
Trying to make them ready, trying. So we have two entrances here. The optimal build would be to close all the other entrances and make them all reinforced into one single line. I'm not joking. Basically, destroy for me this area here, all of it. Yep. Also destroy for me all this area here. Then we're going to break this area as well. And since we already here made the hideout, let's summon some creatures to help us out. 1, 2, 3. I need more
There
for the
are
sake
enemies in your
of
dungeon.
the healers. Talia, come here.
God, hey!
Currently we have the demon portal this leads straight to the throne room. We have the magic room that makes a room production go to 100%. We have the meteorite shower, which sounds much cooler than it is actually. And we have the demon strength, which is among my most used spells. Usually. Break this here, break this here. Break also this here. This here as well. We're going to make as much of a zigzag area as possible. As much as possible. And by the way, now, normally you will have to instantly go get your evilness, unlock instantly the hideout, Nagas, Vortex, Arcanium, Gobar Farm, start increasing the number of your creatures, get as many as you can of little slots, and then start building traps. Once you're done so, you will have completed the basics. But this here, 2 of them, you are going to fall down right here. Right here, yes. All the way here. And then these guys from here will be going through this area here. Go all the way right here. Okay, good. And then they will have, once they have finished here, to, let's say, I don't want to take too much space from this area, honestly. Because every space we're taking is too precious. 5%, 5 tile, go here. We need even more demons like this. I think. Also, by the way, let them just finish off here, so I can show you what this spell does.
Payday.
Plus once I said so, they go to the payday. 190. But I don't really care. Also, the demons area here will have to be moved. If it can be moved, then I can use the entire space right here to make it even worse for the heroes. Oven. So if I can get here a place in the north for them, and the expansion for this will be to the west, northwest, that would be really beautiful. Thusly, let's see here. It's 1, 2, 3. So 6 by 9 is 3. 6 by 2, buddy. 6 by 2. So let's see here. 2, 4, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. Something is here. 10, 11,
I can't
12.
drink enough beer to make you lazy dogs bearable.
So the final one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 by 8. I don't like this thing here. The looks of it. Go for it here. But if you don't like the looks of it, why do you even bother? Maybe just leave it be for now. How much do I have left here? 8,000. Without evilness, we cannot really do much at all. Other than... frankly, nothing, not much really. And up here, this
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
How many? 2 of them. A priestess and assassin. I better get moving to get all of them. We already have done with 1050. All of you, get here. Destroy these enemies here. Also, the other thing, we need to build at the workshop as soon as possible, as fast as possible. Workshop. I also need to make sure that the workshop has enough space so that we place the other workshop. Maybe here is good enough. Let's see here. Something like this should be good. So this should be enough, more than enough for our workshop, honestly. For the sake of both the boxes and for the creatometer. Some more little nuts. Since we can buy them. 1, 2, 3. Also, I do need the money so I can purchase some other stuff as well. Sources. 2,000. Move it. Here. Give me the workshop. Also give me this here. The creatometer. 1, 2. Okay. This start away. Wow, resources. But obviously, whenever there are resources, that means we have a disaster coming up to us. Okay, for this one now. Where is the nearest to the twist here? And then if I can go here, it would be good. So, okay. Talia, of you.
Death to all that is good.
Get here.
His head.
Our team is very small.
Oh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once.
Just wait.
Destroy the assassin, please. Go now to that island. Don't want to lose anyone yet. Finish off this disgusting novice. Also destroy this priestess for your at it. Destroy them. Done. Where are... Oh, there's a little small... Okay, press 1. Oh, press... Yeah, 1. Go back. Very good. We have some more evilness, but not enough yet. Still, we have a little bit more, so right away, Naga, give me the healer. And give Talia some more. Before this thing loses all of its sources here. Some more here. Also give me one more here. Creatometer. Then let's see what else. Some little, just more. What is this here? Oh, boxes! It's a boxes! Find it, never mind it. Sorry, never mind. They're just boxes. Sources, resources. Find them.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Because they did. And without any kind of
Tell me what to do.
without any kind of give me one. We need some more evilness. Very good. But just a workshop without anything else would not be sufficient. I need to get moving and only break. What is it? Of course. Sick. Get here.
Hey!
Quickly. Here's the number of the army. Get some more units. Healer. Orc. See that? Okay, let's see here. Destroy this area here, please, for me. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. While you are at it, please. Well, how is the army on that now? Not so good, I think. Okay, this area here is done. So just close it up. And this one ready. Then just add this here. So that I can close the doors here. What else is there? We need to just force these enemies to take the longer route. This one here will be for the escape. This one, think of escape. 100 for this. Still need lots of more money. 3,000 and then it will be destroyed. We need another golden mine and quickly. What else do we have here? 100 more. How's the army? Again? That's it. We have 2 healers and yet not enough are recovering fast enough. Okay, break this somewhere here. We're going to increase the size of this Arcadium. We need more money and fast. We need more gold mines. And if we can find out the diamond mines would be even better because they will have then infinite resources. Good. For the Arcadium tiles. Yeah, done. This here will be our replacement for the vortex. Yeah, 20, 4.5. So we said 8. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 here, like this. 6. 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 by 6. 12. With this, the vortex is no longer needed there. Can just sell it here. There you go. And from this now we have lots of money that we can use finally in the treasury. Also, I can now make one good maze for the hero's sake, so that they learn their lesson and stop annoying me with the dungeon itself. Yes, we're going to increase the size of the zigzag we have, basically. Here. Not much really. Okay. Let's see here. What is it? Yeah, more hero parties.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, whenever you get that chance, we need to end here
It's
to
payday.
destroy this area here. So this area here, all of it. It's all of it. Okay. Something like this. You hear the creatures. Talia, shuffle on this here. Very nice indeed. Off you get here.
Into the battle.
Since we have this area here, once we finished it, and just summon them from it. Really easy. Okay. Get here. We're going up for the next Island of Evil. Because we need to increase our numbers. So we are at it, Demon Strength.
Basta la vista, baby.
Demon Strength makes the units stronger for a short period of time, which is a buff we all require and need now. Very much. Heal, please, quickly. The bigger your devils are, the better. And before you go to any kind of fights from now on, we will be casting on you the spell. Whenever it's possible. Stop. Here. Go. Destroy the healer first.
Take that.
Done. Get that hit points potion. Bye. Okay. Let it by, might as well just like that. Go for it. Very good. Destroy the healer. You really have to keep picking fights when I am not yet ready. Don't you? How many times did I say pick the healer first? As they are very annoying.
We'll show him.
Talia, do us the honors.
All right, you undead. Up you get. Fight for me and regain your honor. I am Isildur's heir. I mean, the deathly pale evil's messenger. Fight for me, and I will consider your oath fulfilled. An oath that you never swore. Excuse me, I seem to have mixed a few things up.
Splendid speech. But good enough for the mindless hordes buried here, who excitedly signaled their approval, even if it was with nothing more than a moaned brains. And so, the Walking Dead arose to serve the abominable evil. And of course, his eloquent envoy with the split personality.
Hey, I can't hear you.
I certainly hope so. I don't want to just waste my insults.
We'll talk later. Go, undead. Destroy the living.
Newborn babies would work faster and cry less than you lazy dogs.
Every time a teacher told me that a newborn can work faster than you, my immediate answer would have been, then show me. Prove it. Bring the newborn babies and make them, before my eyes, work faster and better. Some more. Quickly. We need more money. The faster the better. Wow. Of course there's a disaster here waiting.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Obviously there is a disaster here waiting to happen. no more here. Good vine.
Payday.
Move it. Treasury. No need for another protest, by the way. Okay, this one is done here, but we better keep that here. Give me the traps now. Collection. 1, 2, done. Also, give me more stuff. I need more stuff. 1. 2. Okay, more creatures will be good. 12 more. 2 more. Let's summon you. God's sake, and you. Yes, something is supposed to be here making mana, but yeah. The game is filled with glitches, just deal with it. By now you should have learned that most of the games I play, for some reason, go mad with the glitches. Especially on stream. You see, something like this is good. And also stop, by the way, digging up this golden vine. Golden vein. It's money also. Somehow we keep getting the raw gold and then we turn it instantly into coins. How? Don't ask me. Curse cave. 3 by 5 we said last time. So let's see here. Okay, 5. 5 right here. 1, 2. One more like this. 5 by 3. And the rest of this area will be just for the excavation. Now in here, 50 boxes is not enough for anything. For that, make it like this. Make it like this. Break this wall.
I can't drink enough beer to make you lazy dogs bearable.
Okay. 1. That's it. Enough money, I think. Space. There we go. This area, something like this would be good. We need some more money, buddy. Come on. We need to get ourselves more and
There
more
are
and more.
enemies in your dungeon.
Even this is not half bad, but money. We don't have gold. Guys, get here.
To the hero!
Here.
Ooh.
More level ups. And we have an Aga that's about to get killed itself. Okay, we have 54 out of 51. Okay, buddy. We don't have gold. That's my problem right now. Should we excavate some more? We have a decent number of group here for fighting. Okay, excavate some more. Some more here. So, where we're at. Destroy this area here so that we can clear whatever the developers left for us. Okay. Do not touch the maze walls. It's not done yet, I know, but give it some time. We good? So, see, 250 for one of them. Told you, the problem was just we didn't have much money. Again with the space problem. Fine, break this area here. We're going to expand a little bit more. If I'm the one that did not calculate the spaces correctly here. Okay. I'm not really sure how much time we have spent here yet. But I'm not sure. What I'm sure about is that
It's payday.
we need to get out from the north.
To do.
Okay. Need to go up there and get that next evilness island. Wait. Here. Destroy this disgusting creature first. And then destroy the others. Now guys, do your job. Frankly, your only job is to heal, so heal. Good work. Let's get moving. This doesn't look good. Okay, get back here. Retreat. Here. We're going then to take the other side. Clear. That doesn't look good because there's a strong hold up to the north. We could collect the evilness alongside at the same time. We could collect some more gold while we are outside here. I already finished off this one. That's why we're going to use this area here. Go to that evilness next island. Without worrying too much about the other. Too much.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a roof that was accidentally
What?
unearthed. Disgusting.
Wait, what? Get back.
If
Where?
you worked any slower, you'd be going backwards.
Of course there's a spawner. Why am I not shocked by anything by now? Okay, how many do we have now? We have a spawner problem. A serious disaster. A spawner. You know what that spawner means? It means it will not stop if you just destroy it. Here. With some more creatures. 1, 2, 3, 5. Fast up.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
It's okay. We're still under control. Destroy the spawner. Finally. You found the diamond vine, of course. They hit us where it hurts the most. Okay, how many do we have here? Can I just destroy them with the meteor shower? Charging. No! Unlike Dungeons 2, where you just spam it, this time you charge it and then you drop it at once. Very good, very good, very good. Give it treasury, and that's it. Since we have finally found the infinite money source, the game should be easier like this now. We will, of course, continue excavating the rest of the area. But first, let's make sure that we can gather our resources together. Here. Very good. Okay, here. Here. Nice work. This perk. Critical hit normal. Give it to somebody here. No. Of course, they destroyed our portal. Very least. Managed. We managed to survive so far. Since we have now a steady amount of gold coming to our sides, we can finally now chop. Oh my goodness. Nice to see you too, Talia. Okay, so 3 of them should be enough. Filled for the sake of the efficiency. Here. There you go. Also here. Go. And now what are we gonna do? First, make this a bigger treasury. Also, break these walls here, get more mana, and put it in the Arcanium. Sick. I really have to do everything on my own. Then why do I even have the minions? Okay, good. Now get this mana here.
Payday.
Fill. This area here, sell it completely. I don't need it anymore. Might find some other use for it right now. Hopefully. Go ahead here. Very good. Also, this area here, put the money in it. What are you daydreaming about? Here. Okay, now what? Now, buddy, what we're going to do is we need to make sure these guys have one hill at a time before they reach this area. I'm not joking, in the very least. Start reverse engineering. So that for them to reach this area. I want them first to go to hill and back from it.
Babies would work faster and cry less than you lazy dogs.
Something like this should be fine. Something like this should be fine. Not too much into the gold as well. Okay, I think something like this is good. Make sure just keep some ready. This here, then go up there. This, then from here. Something just like this, sort of. Be good.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
It's like this here. Yes, I'm going to fill the entire place here with traps. Deal with it. Okay, since this gold is right here, we're going to this, and then finally, I'm going to. We just can't stop for now, for too long. Like this one last time, and then you reach us. Creatures, Talia, here. Right as well.
Hey!
Go. Done. this doesn't buy us enough time, I don't know what will. Then these guys from here will go through this area here. Also, I could simply just do the same with this area as well here. So let's just literally do it. I'm going to make the AI suffer. Which one's me? You're playing base building games. An architect is your worst possible enemy. You never mess with us. Never. I'm going to reverse engineer the hell out of this game. This. Like this. This way. It's okay, this one here, wait a minute. We'll need to make sure that the entrance doesn't get blocked. Because the game refuses to make us block it. So like, something like this would be good. Which means from here, something like this would be good as well. Squeeze them tight. So you do. And then I guess there is no more space unless I wish to dig through this here. Yes, something like this is good. I'll terrorize a little bit here. More reverse engineering. Let's see here. So, come here. Move inside this place, but you will not because of that. I'm going to force you to move like this area. Here. And you can go up there. Or not. Wait a minute. I don't think we can get it because this area here cost me twice of them. So most likely, if I do really have to do it, it will not work. Just look like this. This should be enough. So yeah. Now the heroes will take at least 3 years before they make it here. I hope. Put this here as well, area. Let it just fill up here. Make it a little bit cleaner. Finisher. Okay, we have that now 2000. Very good. Very good. Okay, Talia, get 1, 2.
Indescribable.
Or more. Faster, both of you. Need more numbers on our side. So, let's see. Of course. Let's see here.
Isn't that palisade finished yet? Get a move on, you lazy goddamn slackers!
Every single time someone keeps saying these words, dear Lord, if you truly think that newborns, if you truly believe that your grandmother can do faster jobs, newborn can do faster jobs, even if your toes can in fact do a faster job than this, then prove it. You heard me right, prove it. Make your toe build that tower. Make your grandma literally come to us and show us how it's done. I'm not joking, I'm a literal person. Unless you can truly prove your own accusations and your assumptions, then shut up. Only when in high school they tell you a single grader can do this and or that. Okay, bring them. Make them prove it. Unless they are liars and hypocrites. Shin, have it. This is funny. Let me put you out of your misery. Talia and Co. We need to keep moving, but the problem is I need some more numbers. Need more numbers. Okay, so 1, 2, third. 15 should be good. Talia, everybody. I said Talia. Move it. We're going to go outside from the north gate right here. Once again into the undead area here. I hope we didn't already spend over 25 minutes. Oh, I got it. I believe highly that we spent over the time limit. Regardless, give me 3. Go! Now, I'm remembering how I used to play the game again. A little bit. Get here, to the evilness island.
Newborn babies would work faster and cry less than you lazy dogs.
Of course, really now. Go! These are all 3 units. Take care. What demonic power? Exceptional. Go! Good work. Get here. Finish off this single leveled rank 1 units. I know we already lost 2 of them, of the units, but it's fine. Destroy the priestess. The healer. Number 2. And destroy the queen. Dear again. Go! Done. We're losing too many units. Here, faster. Talia, do your job.
More undead joined the monstrous evil, and with a spirited, if moaned, brains staggered off towards the human defenders, the glorious...
Hey, that's my text. You don't even appear in this dialogue at all.
Your problem for taking such a long ciggy break. I'll take over your job in the long run. That's something we can both agree on.
Are your 2 personalities conspiring against me? Huh. As a narrator, I am unsurpassed. If you heard the stories I tell in the bar on weekends... forget about that. Additional undead have been secured for the insidious evil. Suddenly, a few dissatisfied bears appeared directly in front of Talia. Exactly, bears. And they attacked.
Hey!
This had nothing to do with a certain narrator's injured pride, but made total sense within the framework of the story. Biters, I mean zombies, I mean undead, well, whatever. Rise!
You are really one
There are enemies in your dungeon.
spiteful,
It's payday.
whatever, human. Wow. Please, guys, go back to the dungeon. We need more mana. Let's have more mana. Frankly, I'm doing your job for you by now. But you do deserve to be protected either way. What did we do exactly? 1 and 3, 4. Maybe, wait a minute. 10. For... Give me one more, please. One more goblin. Creatures.
To all
Here.
Hey!
I need some anti-mosquito
Shouldn't hit.
stuff because they are biting me right now. We are good. Okay, we have some quite decent stuff here. Let's get moving. Let's get to building some traps, some other upgrades, etc. So let's see here. One. Taria. 2, 3, 4, 5. We are almost done with them, but we do need more gold now. That's up. I think that numbers don't matter anymore since we do need to collect some more forces. Also, for the sake of the little nuts, we also need to collect some more other units. Give me another healer. Many places left, but still, we do need to collect some more units. So I said that we do need to get ourselves some traps working. This one is 150. Okay, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Break this wall for me. We're going to increase the number of the horde size. Also, we need some more demons here. I have now 4, which means... how do I spin this again? TR... Oh. I forgot completely how to spin this thing. Fine, there.
The exploring evil's little snots had discovered a room in the underground.
Nice, more mana. 1,000, very nice. 600, very nice. Wait, some more of these here, please. This mouse is starting to really annoy me with its continuous disturbance for the hold.
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Cut more trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
Why is Gremlin shouting at us as well, just as much as his own minions? We are his enemies. Wow. Yeah, I thought this was the area. Fine, whatever. Have some even more resources. Nice. Okay, move it. And obviously now nobody so far has shown up. Taria and Co, would you like to go and maybe pay a visit for our enemies? Say hi. Would you like to die?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Or... Send... Here... Please... Go! Taria alone. Give here. You should be more than strong.
Hey!
Why am I killing everyone?
Death to all that is good.
This is a part of fantasy. Destroy them all. We have a golden vine. Very nice. Which means even more money for us. Get here. Okay, you can start digging for this one. Also, here some treasury. There you go.
Hey,
I swear I'm not trying to sound Irish. And if I'm sounding Irish,
creatures have inadvertently dug into a dragon's nest.
spoiler, spoiler, better, spoiler. Go. With a spoiler! Spoiler, 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 spoiler. Go. Go. By the way, what exactly does Devil Demonic Power does? It gives effect 25% increased damage for 30 seconds, that's it. Faster, please, work faster. Come on, let's start more, 3 more. Okay, we need... Yes, we have some more evenness. Of course, we still need some more of this. I'm starting to get sick of this problem with the money. Talia, would you kindly please
The enemy.
stay here? Yes, or drow. Okay. Break all of this area here. We need to excavate as many resources as we can that the developers left for us, because we were playing their game and they wish to get something that is as a product for marketing, so they give us these tiles of resources for us to dig out and play their game in exchange for our money for our purchase. Why am I suddenly talking about marketing exactly? Because I have nothing else to talk about. Because I am trying to make up some stuff to talk about, and then it doesn't make any more sense. Why is this area closed exactly? Done with this. Let's not skip on with your work. By the way, how many traps have we finished now? None? For real? This is weird. Like seriously weird. Oh, because these guys are still not even. Wow. Okay. Give me some more of this for the hideout. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't actually it.
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources.
Are you talking with me or talking with your own units? Both sides require more resources. Here. Okay, bro. What now? We need more numbers. When the game is not filled with you, especially with the force, you need more numbers. Good work so far. Let's collect the mana and put it in the
Enemies have
arcanium.
entered the dungeon.
Good for them, I'll go kill them now. These are still from tier 1. Go! Oh, but please, we need some more gold. More gold. Gold. Put them in the treasure of the infinite. Here. Work. Wage reduction normal. Wage reduction. You. Have it. Because you are the first thing that came to my face. Also, this room needs a serious expansion. The Arcanium. 1,000 and something is not 1,000.5 is not enough for the sake of my own magic manipulation and buffing for my creatures. Also, another one of the strategies. Move faster. Better. Collect the gold quickly while they are still busy. Place all the gold into the infinite treasury. Here. We have now 4 banks and 1 infinite one. Very good. Now you will not have anything left to ask what to do. Go! You have no excuse anymore to say we have nothing to do. Go for it. 1 more, 2 more. Move it.
Payday.
10.99. Forget it. We barely have anything. Because I spent it expanding the dungeon. Aye. Move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it. No, I'm not going to quote Madagascar's song, okay? Work faster. Once we get enough more, I'm going to make sure to increase the size of the army and give Talia some more upgrades. Don't forget all that we still have this area to... Wait a minute. We already excavated this area. Then we have already finished excavating the entire dungeon. Beautiful. Okay, I'll leave everything else to the little spots. I only came here to make sure that nobody had a problem at all. Guys, everybody.
Time to die.
Exactly, Talia. Let's get moving.
Must die.
Everything must die, of course. Get moving here, miss. What is it? It's okay. Give it some time. They're already collecting mine now. And this is small army is not that bad as well. Go to the 3rd location. Miss. Here, Miss Drow. Okay, hold it. All of you. Stop, stop, stop. Get buffed first. Now move. If there are any...
More trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
Finish them off.
More trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
Finish it. Talia. Fireball. Done. Get here. Talia, do your job.
Even more undead. Yes, walk my mindless hordes and destroy the living. Do you always have to be so evil? Ugh. Is that a trick question? Naturally! Who, if not me?
And even more undead marched against the human defenses in the glamorous evil's name. They didn't stand a chance. But suddenly, and this had nothing to do with the protagonist's previous insults, evil bears once again appeared to attack Talia.
Hey, it's all right, okay? You can keep your job. I'm sorry.
Living things. All good living things, of course.
As if. You didn't know. I killed all the bears the very moment they spawned. You have your problems, keep them to yourselves. Okay? I have my own game. Leave me out of your world.
Hey!
This start with more focus on the traps right now. Because I'm getting sick of these heroes. Non-stop. Interruption! Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why am I even bothering with the count? I know that I'm going to just fill the entire corridor with these spikes. So why bother keeping counting? Horde creatures, go and start working. You have lots of work to do. I read it as well. I need, of course, even more. Obviously, we didn't get that medallion because we finished the game. I mean, we finished collecting all the 3 of them. Not in time. I need some more gold so we can expand more this area. 25. Here. To get some more mana. Also, yes, I have decided that once we finish this level this time, I'm going to get out of the campaign and go back to the tutorial so we can remind myself of some buttons. I'm not joking. Here. Good. Go for it. Also, if you're asking how am I getting these, because simply open here the spell area.
It's payday.
Click a spell, then click control, and whatever number you have from 1 to 9. And then you register them like this. So here, this as well needs more efficiency. So let's here fill. So Hack, work faster a little bit, please. Need to finish off with this. So when you're at it, give me some doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it? Out of cash. What do you think you're doing here, Talia? Hey!
Ouch!
Move it. Back to the...
Oh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once.
I'd like to work with non-complainers just for once. I'd like to work with those who don't complain too much just for once. Here. What else do we have? 2, 3. Okay, very well. 4. More doors? Not really. Bad, I guess. Let's see here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Kill them all now. Not bad, but not good either. Go! Done. You keep on focusing on the traps, finishing them off. If I really have to insert more spike traps into the entire place here, it will be a nightmare. For me, not for them. Because I will be overworking myself like this. Should I hit just here, for the hell of it, an auto trap? Fine, because I can. And also here, while we are at it. Because why not? Into their faces. I'm running out completely of any. This is. It's working quickly. See that much here. 80% efficiency. Number 8. Number. This is number 8 correct. Of course, this. Wait a minute. Why doesn't this work? Fine. Here. Click on this. Then click Control 8. So that's it. So this is 9. What was it then? It doesn't matter. Sooner or later I'm going to find out. What? Go! So here. Excuse me, this here, yeah. Here. Now your efficiency is 160. This here is 160 as well. What do I have here? Demon Portal, Meteor Strike, Demon Strength, Mana Shield, Undead Rise, Unfathomable Speed, Poison Fog, something was here, Magic Room, and Brainwash. Once we reach it, we will know. Oh no, it was a little bit more, and this area will be done as well. So 1,000 is not enough for anything. Need more gold. Here. Me here is this here. 1, 2. I think let's stick here. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So when they move here, I could also just place one over here as well. Where I'm at it. Nine. Work faster. Let's work faster, please. Come on now.
It's payday.
I demand more traps quickly. Even this.
Oh, I'd love to work with professionals. Just once.
If I were to own a business myself, I would respect everyone who works under me. Unlike the regular stereotype of business owners being devils in the skin of humans. Can I please spin this thing? How do I spin it again? I don't really remember. Here, 1. 3. 2.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
No. Something like this should be good. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Okay, very good. Here. Done. What are these guys? Go! Seriously? Hey guys, here. Move it. Okay, let's get out of here. We can collect more gold and then come back. Traps can wait a little bit.
Must die.
Here. So you do need lots of more leveling up. Here. Get here. Stop. Go. Finish him.
Cut more trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
It's okay. We can always summon some more goblins. It's okay. Move it. Destroy the spawners.
And stay down.
Destroyed one of them, very good. Regenerator. Okay, no problem at all. We still need to go to the northeast to destroy some more spawner units or perhaps even strongholds. Someone did here. Let's see them go work. Zombies. Here.
What are you doing, you deadbeats? Are you seriously going to let a few old corpses get the better of you? Take care of this vermin before I kick your asses so hard you fly all the way to Stormbreeze, where you can tell Thanos personally what a bunch of goddamn cowards you really are.
I am getting sick of this guy. So much sick of him. The levels of immorality are unbelievable. Going after the stronghold. Destroy them. Go.
Population limit reached? Population limit reached? Ha! Well then, plenty to throw at the enemy.
Wow. Destroyed. Destroy the spawner. Done. Very good. Very, very good. Now what? We're at 7k now. One more snots. One more for this. The rest of them for Talia.
Evil energy grows stronger.
Done. We are literally now prepared. But first, spawn here, right here.
It's payday.
Why did we come back here? So we can manage the last two spawns. Let's try it. One more goblin, one more naga. Done. Now what? Now I want them to continue the not really sure if I even wished for them to finish off the work on the traps because we are already almost done. That is, next attack will be with the undead together with us. First, I want them to cover. Already done. Wow. Okay, the very least just finish off the work on the traps, please. We got. Go. Done. Okay, listen here. I'm going literally right now to leave the game here. And I will go, leave it working as is. I will go refill my coffee or my tea, whatever, and return back. So I'll be right back. Just close the commentary. I'll be right back now.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Steel Smith wasn't built in a day, but if you lame asses had been there, the entrance gate still wouldn't be finished!
Payday. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I'm grateful to have seen this very moment. Yeah, I just came back here just on time to see how all of my traps and all of my preparations were literally for nothing. This is very much disheartening, but also they mean that it's pointless. All of these traps were for nothing. And fine. Have we lost any creature here? Stuck under the hero. Let's move it.
And again, the brain-hungry zombies rose against the human defenses.
Cut more trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
Move it. This is our final charge. Let's go. I'm not joking. This is our final charge.
Take that! Oh, dang!
What are we going to do with the lift of the money and evilness? This. Leftovers. One, two. 1, 2. More hit points. Nice. Come on, finish off with healing already. We have 5 healers. 5 healers, buddy. I mean, like, just keep moving. Pretty good. Almost done with the undead. Next wave, we will be marching with them. Okay, done. Move it. Keep moving. Come on. Move it. Destroy the towers. This is Krillin himself.
I have to leave you now because I have to prepare something back home. But you hold the fort here. Got it?
Coward.
Then take care of them.
With these heroic words, grimly the great dwarf king took to his heels and ran. Some might call it cowardly.
Yes, the damn coward. But we'll get him and then we'll organise an intervention. We'll tear him a new one.
My goodness, what a turn of phrase. Outrageous. Still, it was a desire I can only agree with. Come on, for the validation-craving evil, and the good people's defensive camp went up in flames. The pitiful survivors ran in panic and dispersed in all directions.
Ha! Those cowards. See how they run. Isn't that funny?
It does have something comical about it. Even the zombies emitted a laughing moan before pushing on to get some tasty brains before the others did.
Let's get moving. We're done. Whoopsie daisy!
Ouch!
You know what?
Ouch!
Finish him. Don't care anymore. Finish them. You can do it. Come on. Finish off that gate now. Coward. We lost 4 units. It's fine.
Now it is time to find Grimly and give him his rightful punishment.
What rightful punishment?
Oh, rightful or not, what do I care? As long as the dwarf suffers!
The lands of Ashspring were wholly under the crazed evil's control. Every now and then, a confused zombie would pop up, even though the living had already been driven out. But that didn't matter, for the absolute evil's hordes set out for Steelsmith, King Grimly's headquarters.
We took an hour and a half again. It's okay. Fine.
The Battle of Steelsmith. Led by Talia, the brutal evil's army had reached the dwarven town of Steelsmith and made ready to storm it. Inside, the fierce dwarven King Grimly planned its defense.
Finish the mission. Own at least 15 creatures at the same time in the mission, okay. The Dragon Heart must not fall below 50% life. That's okay. But first, for anything else, believe it or not, we're going to go to the tutorial. Why? Because I need to relearn some stuff.
Dungeon basics. The newcomer evil should learn the basics of dungeon management.
Yeah, we're doing this. We are doing this. Not just for the sake of the funny commentary, but also I need to learn how to rotate stuff again.
Ah, the still learning the ropes evil had decided to try the excellent tutorials. Good choice. In this childishly simple introductory mission, it would learn the basics of dungeon management. Things like digging, building rooms, and hiring and firing creatures. Everything a novice evil needs to know. First of all, it admired the center of its power, the dungeon heart. This, if possible, should never be broken, as that would lead to an inglorious and permanent end to the definitely wanting to avoid this at all costs evil. Naturally, the most important resource for any evil genius was gold. One can make the best things out of the glittering metal, and nary a creature was going to let the absolute evil hire it and push it around without a coin or two. Sad, I know, but that's the way the cold, hard capitalist world of evil works. Although a little gold could also be stored in the dungeon heart, the little snots, the strange name-giving evil's workers, had to travel long distances to do so. It made much more sense to build a treasury nearby. The fast-learning evil immediately began doing so.
I should have done this before we even began the campaign. For some reason I forgot.
Sometimes the bored evil's little snots didn't work quickly enough. That was the time to give them a hearty slap with the hand of terror. Naturally, this had to be done immediately. The calculating evil threw a cagey glance at its population limits. These were divided into little snots and creatures. As opposed to creatures, little snots did not have to be hired separately, but were always regenerated up to the maximum limit. And so it was that the massacring evil didn't have to worry if one of these miserable creatures died. It simply had to wait for the next one. At the same time, the little snots were the dungeon workers who dug the galleries, mined the gold, and took care of any number of other things. That's why it was never a bad idea to increase their maximum limit. The thirsty for more little snots evil hurriedly began work. The corresponding research was kindly unlocked for the absolute evil. This was necessary in the tutorial in order not to confuse it with the wide range of possibilities. Besides, there are people out there who really do everything wrong.
Okay, well.
Unfortunately, creatures were a little more demanding than the miserable little snots. A hideout would have to be researched before creatures such as goblins and orcs could be hired. As loyal as the little snots were, they were unable to fight and took to their heels in panicked flight at the first sight of an enemy. Sighing, the unscrupulous evil set about providing a hideout.
There you go. Yes, we are doing the tutorial, so what? I do need to remember myself about some basic tools. I'm recruiting for dummies. I should have done this before even the first campaign mission. Later better than never, I think. Better later than never. Try 3 creatures. What is this suddenly? Yeah, press here. Press here. Yeah, I already have hired one.
The army-craving evil had hired a creature which would from now on do its dirty work. However, each creature consumed a population point. Fortunately, these could be increased just like the number of workers. Should it become necessary to recover a population point, the maliciously grinning evil could always use the egress located at its dungeon heart. Simply toss the creature onto it, a little pull of the lever, and oh, whoops. Well, there it goes. These creatures were pretty spoiled. Not only did horde creatures demand their own bunks, they also wanted something to eat. Otherwise, they would soon refuse to do any work whatsoever and go on strike. The deeply sighing evil had no other choice than to build his creatures a gobbler farm to satisfy their hunger.
Of course. So this area is called something. You slap it, send the creatures to hell, literally, and replace them whenever you want. Dig up this for a wound. And then you get some more gobblers. Obviously, without the resources, the funny enough, the creatures will start protesting. Once they protest, they will all stand up right here. Multiple times it happened with me while learning the game. That's why you just... And everyone goes down. Yes, there are some spikes down there if you can't see them. You will literally kill them. And there's no need for garbage to be alive. If someone now saw this tutorial, they will think this is a clicker game. No, this is a real-time strategy game. We will go back to the campaign, but first I want to finish all the tutorials to make sure that everything is well done.
Excellent work. The Gobbler farm was now ready. Later, the creatures would also demand other things, but for now, they were satisfied. The fast-learning evil had mastered the first tutorial with flying colors. Excellent work.
Okay, 2 minutes only.
Evilness. The fast-learning evil quickly set about sending its creatures into the overworld.
Yeah, I am going to do the tutorials. Just deal with it. I am no hardcore-ish player who just discovered everything on his own.
The fast-learning evil had begun the second tutorial. It now more or less knew what it had to do to build a dungeon. Now it would turn to the overworld, where it would sow chaos and destruction. Up there waited a Isle of Good, which just begged to be destroyed. The impatient evil got right down to destroying. Before the overworld could be destroyed, a number of creatures would first have to be brought there. The Hand of Terror greedily reached out to grab some.
Throw them into the dungeon exit.
First, creatures ventured out into the overworld. The destruction-craving evil could hardly wait to transform all those unbearably rich colors into 50 shades of gray. The drooling evil did not have the omnipotence in the overworld it was used to in the dungeon. Here, it had to direct its creatures the old-fashioned way, with orders.
Should I have first as per usual? This is a very simple tutorial map, nothing more than this. This should have been played before we even started the campaign.
Ah, the Isle of Good had been destroyed. To the ground. This not only made for a more pleasant ambiance, but also produced some lovely evilness, which could be used for research. The researching evil quickly set about spending its evilness.
Wow. Okay, let's get some Nagas.
The sinuous evil had researched the Nagas. These snake-like creatures were excellent healers and a good addition to the dungeon. The fantastic evil had understood the basics of the overworld and the advantages of evilness in the blink of an eye. Not that those were difficult concepts, but hey, you take what you can get, so good work.
2 minutes and 57 seconds. Next. For advanced students.
Dungeons for advanced students. The skilled evil quickly learn the skills needed to run a dungeon very efficiently. The knowledge-thirsty evil obviously couldn't get enough of these crazy tutorials. All right then, let's improve our knowledge of the dungeon. The absolute evil's creatures gathered experience from battles over the course of time, and thus reached new levels. This was to be welcomed, as higher-level creatures were much more powerful. Unfortunately, the creatures also became harder to please as their levels increased, and had the impudence to demand new things. Unbelievable! Well, that borders on treason. Horde creatures, for example, would later demand beer that they themselves produced in the brewery. But the brewery was still a long way off, as the annoyed evil's little snots had once again proved their lack of intelligence and hadn't built any workplaces in the dungeon. Toolboxes would later be needed for the brewery. These were produced by little snots at workplaces in the workshop. Sighing, the once again disappointed by its workers' evil, set about building the workplace.
Here. Build a creator mate in the workshop.
The little snots willingly set to work producing toolboxes with a stupid grin on their faces. These were needed to build the workplace in the brewery. A cast iron brewing kettle made out of toolboxes? Computer game logic. The not particularly known for its patience evil patiently waited for enough toolboxes to be available.
Making stuff from mere boxes. Who could have imagined? Two more. Yes, Aro, I can see it. Two more. Who told you to slow down? As a gamer, I'm not an explorer. I'm a learner. I read guides, I play tutorials. I do not just hardcore discover everything. But because I played this game twice before, I have foreknowledge. Already. If you were to ask me, have I truly read the journal, the almanac, and the answer is yes, I did.
The splendid evil had finally produced enough toolboxes by waiting in boredom. It quickly set about building the brewing kettle.
How do I spin this thing? Do I really have to just go? Fine, you know what? With O. Rotate workstation with O. So it's with O. Yes, I once before did this escape, went to the almanac, and then read every single entry. Yes. Because I wanted to learn what I'm putting myself into. And by the way, the manuals, especially for the overworld, has some seriously strong information in them. A game I may play later on.
The brewing kettle stood proudly, and the diligent little snots went directly to work producing the delicious brew, so that the horde creatures could soon start knocking it back. All that was missing was someone playing some good old-fashioned folk music. Then again, maybe not. Always makes my ears bleed. But now for something completely different, as the hard-working evil now had access to the lecture hall. There, additions to normal research in the form of scrolls could be made for small amounts of gold, time, and evilness. The always slathering for something new evil quickly began to try them out.
Search. Search. Third of 3. And you're not mistaken at all. These guys are literally the same as your servants from Dungeons 2 Demon Faction.
Yes, my grandmother always found that a good choice. Yes, my grandmother always found that a good choice. Splendid work. The good-humored evil had not only satisfied its alcoholic creatures, but at the same time learned more about research. It now considered itself well-equipped to begin converting the lessons learned into evil, nasty deeds.
5 minutes and 36 seconds.
The final exam. The chock full of knowledge evil now faced the challenge of preparing its dungeon for real dangers. And now it's time for a good book. I still have this comic, and if I were to make myself a drink, I could... Oh, wait. You're here? What? I thought we'd done all the tutorials. What do you mean the menu offers a 4th tutorial? But I don't have any more documents for that. I'd love to work with professionals just once. Those boneheads at Realmforge can't even get the main menu right. They're probably busy building the Berlin airport. Well, since you're already here, we can... Oh, crap. 3rd person. Well, since the already arrived evil was already there, you can probably forget that drink. The keeping the narrator from his hard-earned drink and his lovely Marvel comic book evil commenced yet another tutorial. In this one, it would, learn something about, traps and spells, like, how to make and use them. It was a pretty, free-form tutorial, as if someone had just made it up really quickly. It was about defending the dungeon against attacking heroes. A few traps had already been placed. These were ready to make life difficult for every hero that approached them. Some others were manually triggered by a blow from the Hand of Terror. Here, timing was everything. The Arcanium already held a lot of mana, ready to be used for powerful spells.
Cast a spell and use manual trap. Let's see. Demon Portal, Magic Room. Create crits. I believe this is the one that I missed last time. Create gobblers, brainwash, tentacle, magic barrier. This one. Undead Rise, Mana Bomb, Frost Bomb, forget this one. Rain of Arrows, Mana Shield. I believe the last one I usually use was create crits. Was it again Magic Barrier? Because this one, so barrier in the dungeon for points. Okay, this one. It's the dungeon, not really. Mana Bomb, so let's approach it. Points. I know there was something here, but what was it again? Try to use portal, Terror Strike, Demon Strength. Always the offensive spells in the first 5 minutes, then support unfathomable speed. Poison Fog, which is again material here. Magic Room and here. Okay, so what's the third one here? I think it was maybe create crits. For now, I'm going to get to. Let's make it create crits. Magic Barrier. Once the barrier disappears automatically.
The magicless evil had not yet cast a single spell. A gentle yet rather specific hint pointed out the appropriate menu. Come on, show us what you've got.
Here. You want a spell? Here's a spell. Here.
A suspicious trampling of heavy boots and clanging of armor was heard in the dungeon. Soon, the first heroes would enter the dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon.
No. Done. I need to save myself from 5 ports.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I better review the previous videos so I can remember again. Truly, which one was it? What's this one? Oh. That's one.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday.
Arena for us. Frost Bomb. Hit that. This one's. Okay. Yeah. Two more. And all the undead suddenly died because the
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
cooldown is over. And I ran out completely of mana. Wow. Still alive? What am I supposed to do? Okay. This is not good.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Return 7. That's what.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
The last wave. And that trap is broken completely.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Go.
All right, excellent work. The last hero had been fended off. The tutorial was finished. Finally, I can get back to my gin and super. Well done. So, now it's time you turn to other things. Things that don't stop me from drinking and from reading my comic.
Done. Yeah, done.
The Battle of Steelsmith. Led by Talia, the brutal evil's army had reached the dwarven town of Steelsmith and made ready to storm it. Inside, the fierce dwarven King Grimly planned its defense.
Let's play. I think this will be the last stage for us to do.
All right, you lazy buggers, get ready. That evil horde is going to show up with that pointy-eared cow any moment now. But Steelsmith is a fortress like none they've ever seen. So take your positions and don't forget the elf is mine. I'm going to make slippers out of her ears. Did you hear the rumbling? They're here. I feel it in my right corn. Send out the scouts and prepare the death hammer!
Finally, the time of the great battle was at hand. Talia's troops had taken the quickest route from the Ash Spring swamplands, and they were full of anger and determination to win this final confrontation.
I wouldn't say that. I'm still trying to persuade myself to return to the forces of good.
Okay. A part of Talia burned with anger and determination to win this final confrontation. Another wanted to form work groups and look after the bonsai garden.
Ugh, ignore my little moments. I'm going to crush that god's damn dwarf. He's made his last stupid comment about elves. I'm going to make gloves out of his beard.
What's this whole thing about everybody using bits of their opponents for slippers or gloves? That's incredibly unhygienic. The time had come. Talia began to raise a great army for the erratic evil.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's finish it. Jewel, see here. Yes, we can now get the undead to our side. Summon the horde, summon the vortex. Save some money for the undead. Also, the moment we get our evilness, instantly summon the Arcanium and the Nagas both. Great kind of aid we can have. Let's have hands on. So take this one, as well as some more Atlas nuts. We need some more. This time we're gonna have one singular entrance, so that makes the stuff a little bit easier. Stop right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now you can get 3 more gold, so we can get move on, go on with that, especially, and of course get some more slits nuts for our help. This will be the hideout. That will be the vortex, and here most likely, or maybe up there, will be the undead area. So we're going to list the undead down there, or right here. We'll have also to make sure we have a space for the workshop. This one right here. Also the gobbler farm. Gobbler farm. We need for it space. I'm going to space for everyone. So most likely I'm going to be placing it around right here. Let's listen. Gobbler farm is right here. The workshop and everything else will be right here. What else? What else?
Again, the expansive evil's little snots accidentally dug up a troop of dwarves.
Excuse me?
How long had they been living there, and what did they eat?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And Talia, would you kindly please clean up the garbage? Hold them quickly some hideout to sleep in. Faster. There we go. We also need quickly the gobbler's farm as fast as possible, so that we make sure. Wait a minute, not here, bro. Here. Keep that place clean. Go. This should be enough. Good for the gobbler's farm. Also, this is the. Wait a minute. The horde creatures will be working in the tanker's cave. Lastly, why not build here the workshop and alongside with the tanker's cave? Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I completely forgot how much. 9, 3 by 3. One is like this here. 2, 3, 4. This should be enough for 4. But still, we need extra space for the sake of more boxes. Also, we need more little snots. I'm going to give you the gobblers. Just give me a moment.
Hey, Talia, open those pointy ears of yours. I have a surprise for you and the Hellspawn. Something world-shaking. Come on, men! Fire the Death Hammer!
And again,
By the goddess, is that...
Grimly had a gigantic hammer built. The Death Hammer. This caused not only a disturbance in the forts, but also in the ground, causing a massive earthquake. The effect on the dungeon was clearly noticeable. The dungeon heart in particular could only withstand but a few such blows.
How do you like that, you damned evil brood? Now, we just have to take a few minutes to rewind. But it was damn well worth it. Stay and enjoy the show, evil scum.
In his own lovingly insulting manner, Grimly made it clear to Talia and the perplexed evil that pulling back would not be an option. The giant hammer had to be destroyed.
We can't stay here. That thing has to be destroyed. After analyzing it briefly, I've discovered a great weakness.
Throw something through the 2-meter-wide cooling vent to destroy the reactor?
What? Nonsense! The thing is standing right there, so we can smash it to pieces.
Oh, why did I expect sophisticated tactics when I'm hanging around with bloodthirsty, not exactly intelligent, evil creatures?
By the way, this is an insult even for myself, bruh. So keep your mouth shut. 2, it's in here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Done. So this, the list up here was just by mistake made. Regardless, let's say here we... No need. Here, the governor's farm. Quickly, they need some more food fast, like. More food. Here we go. I know, just shut up. Wait a minute. We need to recruit some more creatures. 3, 4, 5. One more. Because we need more power. 5 power. Show me the environment quickly. We need more creatures so that we go first here to get the Nagas with this one. Then we will go out to this spawner. Destroy it. Go to the second spawner, destroy it. And then move to the second island of good. And come right here. We have some time. But not too much. Okay. Let me have it. Break this wall here. And since the game itself gave me this place over here, break it as well, and break this here. Going to extend basically the gobbler's farm up here, so that we can get some more. Shut up! Before I throw you. Here, they want food. These creatures are now officially on strike. You are recovering super slow! I'm hating it. Oh, here we go. Done. Okay, buddy. 35 of these things. Give me some more money. We need some more little slots. What's this? Wage reduction normal. You will take it because you opened your mouth. I said take this wage reduction. You deserve it. That's why. Okay, army. A little bit more for Marum. Twito, Ignis, Abyss, Fix, Clax, and Morinosh. Hello, Atari, what's up? Okay, buddy. Get some more help. What do we can increase the numbers. We need the undead. For also for the undead, we need a place for them to be at. Since this is the vortex, so this will be the vortex. This will be the gold for here, and most likely I'm going to make the undead place either right here or right there. But what should be the better one? I think most likely because I went to the west, one to the east. Leave the north for the complications alongside with the entrance complications.
Enemies
So
have
that
entered the dungeon.
we can mess up with the entrance and whatnot. Then the undead will be here. About the undead right now, the undead area will not have specifications because in order for you to make anything of it, you will see what I'm talking about in a minute, okay?
Evil will triumph.
This guy will die without mana, but we cannot even get mana without even getting ourselves some evilness. Because we need the Naga and the Arcanium. Destroy that princess please quickly. Here. Firebomb it.
Hey!
Good work. Now destroy them quickly, please. Faster. Done. Go back to the dungeon for now. Give me the Naga quickly. Give me Villis. On. Bro. Yeah. Why is this not counted? Okay, research. Give me the Naga instantly. We need some more healers. Also, give Talia some. Wait a minute. The Arcanium is the next up most important one. Because if we get magic quickly, we can make sure that we. Hold it. Then we can buff ourselves and expand a little bit faster. We have 2,000 of these, so let's have 1, 2 more. Get up quickly, please. I know we need at least 2 islands of evil at the same time for this. Arcanium. Arcanium will be exactly nearby the vortex. Why? Because the demons are the ones who will work on it. Imps and whatnot. Okay, we need an vortex here since we already gave for them the hideout. Give me a vortex quickly. There we go. Start a vortex. Also, give me there. Wait a minute, we have a bank. Very nice indeed. Break up all of this area. It's okay, no problem at all. Run this one, destroy these areas, give me the gold in here. Regardless, I'm going to place here still the handed cemetery. Graveyard. Go. Now you see why this is my favorite game.
The Deathly Pale Evil had erected a cemetery. From now on, it could supply its own walking dead. Practically enough, heroes who had kicked the bucket were dropped here and then turned into brainless zombies. As an alternative, banshees could also be inspired to join the Burning Evil's army there.
Sounds good. So types of creatures now, we have the banshee. So now we need to make sure we have one at least creature per type. By the way, we need some healers, so Nagas, get here. You will be next, so don't worry about the Banshee. By the way, yeah, the goblins, orcs, and Naga are your typical unit type with dungeons too. There will be no trolls. They removed them altogether. For the demons, there will be imp, something, and then something. I honestly forgot. For the banshees, undead will have banshee, then something, then something, then something. I completely forgot also. But what shit exactly did they remove? If I told you that now, it will be considered as a spoiler, so forget it. Sorry. Okay, one more reason for that is I also forgot. I need to remember them via example, basically. Okay, buddy, what are we going to do here? Since we're going to have the gobbler's farm all right here, efficiency is complete garbage. Give me here more of these guys. Like this, the farm is done. We only have 20 more seconds before the Hammer of Death works.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Let's go and get our friends here all together against these guys. Have some more mana. So, Devil's Hour.
And stay down!
Hammer time!
Most important thing is that the dungeon heart doesn't lose over 50% of its health. Thanks for the defense, Talia. So here, get me this area here, get me these areas here, and these areas, all of them here. I'm going to start right away reverse designing this area. I don't want too much heroes to be in this area. That means most of the protection then will be in the east, west, and the south, not in the north. We have 300% for this. Good. Give me more mana. Evilness 50. Give me more spells here, 150, and then 250. Give me more levels for Talia. Also, give me some more just little nuts. 6 is enough. Now, give me more numbers for the army. Next one will be for the guard room. And by the way, I think that yes, they have already began making for us more zombies. Always is very good. Work fast, we need some more resources. So for you guys, we'll need a bigger treasury. No need to worry, I'm going to delete it either way.
Payday.
Once we get done with it. Now for this one. Here, fill this area. For now. And the area here, we're going to expand it a little bit more. So that we can build the Arcanium in here. Okay. When I'm starting now to speak out loud my planning, I have something finally to talk about. How ironic. Don't forget that we need lots of mana. Not only for the sake of the buffs and debuffs, but also for the sake of helping out this. Okay, destroy this area for me. Now for this, since it is only one entrance, I'm going to make sure that these guys take one hell of a travel. Another bank here. Very good. Destroy this area here, please, as well. We're going to place it an Arcanium alongside with the bank. Doesn't really matter. This only has 15,000 gold as is. So once we get done with it, we're going to be just fine. My parent brought me some oranges as a quick snack. I like fruit.
Heroes are on their way to one of your islands of evilness.
Sadly, this is not a joke. These disgusting idiots do love to bully you. Guys, everybody,
Bobby,
shut up, Talia, and get moving. Less talking, more destroying. Hello, disgusting creatures. What's up? What's up is that I'm going to kill you. Done. But not yet. Not truly yet. Get here. Don't have much mana, so I'll try to save it up. Firebomb, please, Talia. Gain some more experience points. Ignore the spawner if you can. We need to get to another evil island. If you can ignore the spawner, it would be even better.
Daughter, reconsider your deeds. You can still turn back. No one need die today. Except these disgustingly evil creatures, perhaps, but certainly neither Grimly nor you.
This bloke is more stubborn than those phone marketing people who are always trying to get me to buy some shite.
I too think that we should maybe rethink this. It is now time for dwarves to die!
Yes, the aura around Canis will stun our creatures. There's no point in knowing it. Talia, please firebomb at him. No need to use any more creatures, please. By the way, undead creatures will return instantly to the graveyard once they are defeated. So there's no fear about them. Demons also are immortal as long as you have mana for them. They will be resurrected. Only the horde creatures will die permanently if you cannot keep them alive.
Bye-bye, baby!
Nicely done. Summon a portal. Let's leave. Beautiful done. Very beautiful done. Okay. Here. Okay. Whatever you are, little snuts, get here and start digging some more gold. Also, the Arcanium here. Arcanium. We have now 5,000 and 500, 600 evilness. Very beautiful. Now for this one. Give me more of this. 1, 2. Give Talia some more as well.
Oh,
Clean.
so incredibly strong!
Okay, this one is for 100. Give me 1,000 for the little snots. 1 more 1,000. Very good. Now we need some money for the second third. Can you quickly? Okay, now third can something like this is good. Okay, now then, for this one as well. Give me, what is it? Of course I need this. Shop. I completely forget about the workshop, honestly. Workshop, okay, wait a minute. This one is 3 by 3, which means 9.
Payday.
Buddy. This one, please. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. And for the sake of the boxes, here are some boxes. Done. Next, since as I said that horde creatures will be working on this one, we'll have to connect this here. This one is for how? Wait a minute. Tanker escape. Here. Tanker escape. The tanker escape is 5 by 3. 5 by 3 means here. 5 by 3. Excuse me. No. 5 by 3. This means here 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. So it is 9 by 5. 5 by 9. 3, 6, and done. 3 machines here. Very good for the gold. We don't have enough evilness yet. Regardless, let's have some more slots. We're done with them. Okay, now we need to make sure that we have some more evilness for the sake of the more advanced spells. Also for Talia, if possible, and for the sake of our more numbers. We also need to start researching some more traps for the sake of the dungeon. We only have 1 more minute before the next Ahmad strikes. Okay, let's see here. Let me think.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Live it up. Approved. Talia. Okay, save here. Because I need to make sure about something. Let's not dig here in this area.
We're going to tear that damn dungeon apart.
By the way, if I'm not mistaken, every time they will control that hammer, the damage will be greater. These are some really good resources, but again, I don't believe in this area to be too much safe, honestly. I've heard that. Very good. Now, this one is for 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest of space is for the books only. She's only 376. This is disgusting. This is small. Okay, give me the Tinker's Cave. It's 9 by 5. Supposed to be enough for 3 at least of these guys. But once again, we cannot do anything because we don't have any boxes. Oh my god. 9. Do not overspend them. We don't have little arcanium. A working arcanium, that for that matter. Not it. Okay, break for me this also. Here. Need to collect some more mana. Quickly. And I'll regret this, but we have to. 2000 more, very good. Guys, here, Gunnar, Warden, and Guard, all of you go here. The cemetery. We need some more units to be spawned. 1, 2. And since we're close, just give me one more orc with a good measure. The one huge army building evil. And I have no idea what this achievement is, honestly. And frankly, I don't care either. I completely forgot that I'm playing this on Steam. So that you understand how much, very little I care about this kind of stuff. This needs 8 boxes, so let's set a little bit more. Come on! Have all the day. Going to kill these little snuts. Bro, we have 10 out of 10. God's sake. Finish. Faster. Come here. Give me a mana shrine. O for rotation, very good. Skip it for now. No. Let's forever keep it horizontal. I mean vertical, there's no need for go. More mana. Okay, for this now, for this area.
Payday.
Okay. We said that I'm going to reverse engineer this area, that I'm going to do so. Meaning, let's make it one hell of a ride for the warriors. We already lost one of the banks. It's okay. Really don't really care about it that much. Guys, we can always do something else with it. What exactly? No idea currently, but we will see. Let's see here. How am I going now to do this? If I do the vertical, it will be easier, but and if I do the horizontal, vertical here like this, just vertical. Okay. Also, we really need to use this space here.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay, come here, creatures. Show what you're made of.
Ouch!
Thank you. All of you now go back to the farm here. Have a snack or whatever you want. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this thing. First and foremost, these guys here are going to protect this. Okay. Then like this. And like this. I know I'm not giving up on this space that we have here. Then we come to this, and let's say something on the lines of like this. Okay, then we go like this, and not this area because no, I doubt they will even care about going this way. So like this here, this here. Okay, here. And then you'll have to get a little squeeze into this dungeon here. I think this is better than nothing. So what next? 1,000 evil is currently, but it's not enough yet, honestly. Let's give Talia some more level ups. She needs them. There you go. Now we have this here. We need more traps now. And 50 or more numbers. Let's say more numbers. And now, unlock this. Okay, so 12 boxes currently. Very nice. This area here needs 8 for 1. So spin it. 1 8 it better it's 21, so whatever. It's 1. Here is what? Already done? Okay, give me a magic room. Very good. Okay. This efficiency is very, very bad. Regardless, we need to be more patient because we still have very little mana. This one. Also, we still have a bank here, so be careful. Because once this one is over, I'm going to replace it with more Volcanium. What's up? Let's see. This is how you greet. Hello? 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 Fine, whatever. Ignore me. It's not like I am the one who owns this dungeon. Whatever. 2,225 is not half bad. So if the wait a minute. Can I just increase the strength in here so again I do need some more space for no not really. So we are going to take it from here, so basically if I'm going to break this area here and make this a little bit lengthier. Break this here, break it, and going to once again. Let's wait a minute, if I'm going to I might as well just keep it this here. Okay, so that one there, okay. Here. Let's say also that they will have to work perhaps into wait a minute. Hold it. Break this area here, quickly. Let's say that they will have no choice but to move from this side here, then go there. Which means I'll have to make them go there. And here. So they will mark right there, here, like this, then like this. Wait a minute. Break this for me again. We need them to take the most lengthy path. Get this. If I'm going to make them first of all walk into this line, I'll have no choice but to.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
This is all over. Quickly. Faster. Because they will take now the shortcut. On my dead body, bro. Over my dead body. Finish off the work. Like this. Then they will have to work like this. So if I can even make the path even much smaller. think here. This here, like this. Close this better, please. I need to make sure that whenever they work, it will be other than this. So, yeah, most likely like this, and then they will continue on. Not that bad. I am nerding architecturally.
Time to massacre the evil scum!
Let me think. Let me think. We need another one of these. One only is not enough. How many do we have of these guys? One, two? Only two. Okay, next creature here. One more. Also, I need another more. This here we go. Talia is already at level 4. Most of the things have already been unlocked as is. Very nice. And you need 400. You need 200. You win. Again, enough. Okay. 3. Okay. One horde. One more here. And one more Banshee. 29. Here, give me another one of these creatometers stuff. One more here. Done. You good? Now let's start with building some traps for the sake of this disgusting chaos, for nothing at all. Okay, this one is for 2 of them. 150. I think we can make a beautiful code of death here. Is it no more toolboxes? It's fine really. Also, I do need some doors. Once again, I completely forgot about the doors. Doors need only one, and then one box and 150 gold for each. Okay, you will have to excuse me for a moment. I need to go get myself a wet wipe. Some orange juice fell on my laptop. I need to go and clean it. Am I going to keep the game just running like this? I think so, because I don't think any other enemies will be coming anytime soon here. But better safe better than sorry. I'll be right back. Hold on for a moment. We have already been recording for 5 hours now. Honestly, I'm not that tired yet. Okay, back. Let's keep going. Yeah, I'm sure that I activated both the commentary and the game sound both here. Yeah, the audio and commentary. We've been right now recording for 5 hours and a half. It's fine already. And we need to get moving a little bit more. And for this area here, give them a little bigger treasury just in case.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Destroy them. Don't have time for this gibberish. Okay, what else now? Magic, of course, we don't have any more mana. I have 15, so I think that if we were to continue excavating the area, perhaps everything should be fine. Because we have the numbers, 4 numbers. I think. By then, let's try. Excavate this area. This area here. If we can find out the diamond vine or the infinite money, it will be even better. After all, we already have discovered all the rooms we can dig now. It's fine, I can always just fill in here. $3,000 again. Where's that magical infinite money? Fine. Okay, let's see here. Only one is enough. Oh, third person. Very good. What is this thing? Buddy. Why am I holding an orc? Where's bonus dollar? Have it. Also, speaking in the third person is not really that kind of thing to do just because you can do it. Honestly, I have nothing against people who speak in third person. Frankly, speaking like that is kind of weird. Not too easy to get used to. I sometimes do speak in third person without even recognizing it, but once again, isn't really too much of a thing for me myself. Whenever I use the third person, it means that I'm talking to myself, criticizing or making notes. That's it, really. Or sometimes making fun of myself, some silly regards, whatnot, so on. Some shows or series make the people who speak in third person to sound cuter or more naive, or sometimes cuter. Who knows? I already said the cuter twice. More innocent, maybe. Could say. Who knows? Regardless, let me just finish off excavating this area. Most likely the place with lots of basically the diamond vine will have a spawner nearby it to justify its existence. Some you could say bodyguards for it. 1,200 and okay. I know I keep reading them one by one, but who cares honestly? I'm talking about the numbers. Not the more advanced style.
And again, the exploratory evil dug up a few trapped dwarves. Obviously, getting trapped while digging seemed to be the order of the day around here.
Go for it.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I am basically not reading numbers like an adult would. Because I just can't do it. No need for me to read them 2 numbers by 2 numbers. Just I can. Fail. Also, this one fell once you did finish off. Okay. Very good. 2 only. Good work. Let's finish them off where we are at. 9, 8, 7, 6. Done. Bye. Both of you. Take to the cemetery. Throw. Okay, very good. In a treasury here. If there is a golden vine. Because, can't I just use up some more resources here? 2 and 300. 50 is 1000. We're almost done. 1 more and we'll have the full number for the troops. So means that we can just collect some gold here. Like this. Frankly speaking, in the previous stream, ZPTV said himself that he hates his voice in his much older videos before puberty. For me,
We're going to tear that damn dungeon apart.
For me personally, I always have hated my voice. Before puberty and after it, both. Simply put, I just hate to listen to my own voice. Why? Because I sound disgusting. What to put exactly up this right now? Honestly, no idea. Just because maybe I can talk about this kind of stuff.
Payday.
So maybe because turning red, I watched a few views for it. The girl who goes through puberty and then discovers that her family has a curse them that turns them into red pandas. There, okay, very well. Okay, 15 now, we have also. Let's finish off with the numbers here. Now all the upgrades will go to Talia and to the factions perspected upgrader. Could you please work faster? Is this a golden vine again with 15,000? Is there really a vein here with the diamond? Also, I do require, for Talia's sake here, if I do destroy this area here, we need... how do I reach this last evilness island? Need to go through where? Yeah, we need to go to the hammer. From the hammer, we'll have to go to the left side here. What is it? Perk. Good. Spear. This means I'll have to give this to you. And because I have nothing else more important to do other than just wait for the little sluts to finish off with their digging, let's do some silly thing that I name. Let's call the names of our forces. Talia the Karateka, whatever this means. Kiwito Marum, Ignis Abyss, Fix Klax, Molinosh, Slimassa, Zombie, Blissy, قلت بقى جيدا في دسة ثلك.
Oh, that's where my dwarf troop was trapped. Good thing you found them. I wasn't looking for them. All right, men, tear the dungeon apart.
Benicio is about to get killed. Keek Nox, Kiris, Lute, and Ore. Why are they trying to sound the French? Exactly. I also have noticed multiple times that whenever English people try to sound the French, they really are very bad at it. You really think that sounding French accent is kind of sexy? Because I believe that people see it as something to make fun of it. Sarcasm, basically. If you really wish to speak French and name stuff French, then truly speak French, instead of just making fun of the language. Just like weeaboos are always making fun of Japanese. By simply repeating the same silly syllables, they have no knowledge other than them.
The bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest.
Hello, hell. I said if two, not if one, buddy.
Hey! And stay down! Hasta la vista, baby.
Talia, can you come out, please?
Where are you taking me?
I'm taking you here too, so I can give you a slap. Move it. As almost nobody understands it all, I am an advocate for gender equality. For me, everybody deserves a slap in the face.
Spiders have spread throughout the underground.
Bruh. Also with a spawner. Enough already! Come on!
Here.
Kill one, march. 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. This is because we have the infinite diamond van funnel here. In vain. Okay, here. Finally, we managed to get them. Which means now we have officially secured our resources with the infinite gold, with the infinite diamond vine. There you go. Now go and work for the 3 or 4 golden veins still. And then come here and start harnessing the infinite one. Very good.
It's payday.
11, 17, fine. Take what you want. Let's keep on with it. Sorry, 2,100. Okay. I'm going to turn this one into also part of the Arcanium once it is done, by the way. First, let's just finish it here. And then let's fill it here as well. It's overdone. This. There's no, it is already open from here, so it's fine really. Destroy this area here. Destroy this area here as well. Just for the sake of the
Heroes want to attack one of your islands of evilness.
I'm going to go and neuter them. Where? Which one? This one. Okay, all of you, get here.
Pick up the trash. Destroy them all.
Of course, exactly what Talia said. Let's go take out the trash, which is the heroes. The human trash. This lady is from rank 1 still. Destroy them all. And while you're at it, yeah, destroy the spawner as well. I'm getting sick of this spawner. Very nice. Well done. Just one of them. Yeah, destroyed the briquettes. Done. Done.
Not gonna get up.
Okay, now get here. Let's go destroy the other spawner to the west. So it looks like everyone is feeling good. Yeah, we could have just used that portal, but honestly, who cares by now? Firebomb. Destroy the spawner. Now go back through the portal again. Need the imps to continue gathering for us some mana. After all. Very good. Taria, take your upgrades as well when you're at it. 1, 2.
Indescribable.
Very good. Still, she needs some more bonds. Very good. Now this area can be destroyed and turned entirely into undead camp.
Obliterate the evil rabble!
There is a reason why I am not too much hastily going after this disgusting dwarf. Once you know it, you will think twice before you start racing against the clock. Here we go. Snots, get here. We need a bigger treasury. Very good. Go. I have 2,000, very good. Still, this is not enough at all. 9. Magic room. Make me more. Efficiency is 40% now. This is very disgusting. How much left for this buy, man? Treasury. I don't care about the treasury, but how much is left for this buy? 4,000. Still. This area here, give him another door. Hi. Here, you want to sleep? There you go. Go, sleep. You got to sleep inside their graves so that they can recover. 4 demons, 12 hordes, and 8 undead so far. This is, by the way, our army's
Payday.
1141. First, let's focus on giving Talia more the traps. Then focus on training up the faction before we continue on the focus on the traps. So far, the traps aren't really my priority because I'm not using them that much. No. There you go. These aren't still my ideal traps, by the way. I do have still quite a lot. Where they come from. What are you doing in here? Hey, Lissy. Lissy. What's up, Talia? Doing your work as a general? Hello? Why am I by? Every unit is ignoring me. Wow. Blissy, what's up? This is how they give you their greeting. They spin around themselves. Let's find the Banshee. Acknowledges me. Okay. 100%. Make this into 200%. Also here. 200%, buddy.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
How many? 3. Destroy them. I don't have more mana than this. Just a stun. This is seriously very sad. I might actually truly just take my guys here with me, go out, and finish off the level by now, since honestly we have the full cast by now. Only Talia is left to upgrade herself. Everything else is just fine as is. The faster we get, the problem is with the magic. We don't have enough of it. I'm seriously only just waiting for the magic to be built. So how many times I keep using the demon strength for them and help them with the meteor shower. Without these buffs, the team will be really in a bad shape. Get the hell out. Yeah. Build me more mana, please. Until Talia can get her 10th level, I'm going to just keep saving up until we can start upgrading the factions as well. 3 more minutes, 4 more minutes. We need to be sure to make sure that we are completely prepared for the last attack. Magic room. Passed down. We're finished already. Good. Good work. Somehow the triangular shaped loot boxes just open up out of nowhere and turn into completely functional traps. Okay, but I'm about to get to sleep here, to fall asleep. This is very slow. Talia, get your upgrade now. 2 more levels. Need more mana. 20% is not enough at all. How much left in this thing as well? 1,000 left. Or we once again turn it into to trash it and then another one.
Payday.
Can have as much as you want. We need a bigger treasury again. Because everything will have no meaning once, especially with the treasuries, once we use up all this money. Faster. Faster, I say faster. Efficiency is just 40%. This is just very sad. We need 200%. I do believe that eventually more enemies will be able to reach the dungeon heart. Please give me some arrow slits, arrow traps. This, like this.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Here. 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 No more boxes. Real now, for real. Die already. Is this a joke? Oh god, here, have some.
Obliterate the evil rabble!
Be patient, we're almost done. Another one here. Another one here. The back side. Here. Here. Just something for everywhere, basically. Don't want them to ever reach the dungeon heart. How much left in this one? 512, that's it. Where are my little nuts? Most likely working on traps. Where does this go? Let me help you a little bit. Here. Where does this go? Here. Where it else? Yes. Here. Get back to your jobs, please. Get moving. I need this area to be finished so we can turn it into an arcadium. Almost done. Good work. Now with this here, turn the entire place over here to an arcadium. That's it. We're done. Now we can gather mana in peace. Also, increase the number of the traps. I didn't like how that knight was able to tank all of this. You good? Efficiency now 100. That's more like it. Now magic room. Turn the efficiency up to 200. That's more like it. Now I had 3,225. Faster, please. Go. Nice.
It's payday.
I'll allow it since you are working quite hard. Very nice. Guys, here. You want your money? Here, have it.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Want food? Here, have it. Now everybody go back to your work. Very good. You dropped something. Thirst quencher. Okay, give this to someone. Here. Very good. Go. Also you. Magic room. Go. Mana Arcanium. Need even more mana quickly. If you wish to truly finish this level as soon as possible. So we are honestly almost done. So the last thing we require now is just to gather mana and go out after Gremlin and finish him. I believe maybe 2,000 would be enough. You know what? Just give me the 3225 and we will right away go after Gremlin. Faster, please. Have we finished off all the traps? Very good. Now, just focus completely on the mana building. I spend 144 mana to make them build over 1,000. That's more like it. Come on now, faster. Because once we leave the dungeon this time, we are not going to return to it until we finish this level. It's just not simple already. What's this at? Explorer. Within the area. That's what I decided. We're not returning back to the dungeon until we finish the level. Once we start moving out. Talia, get to the level.
Evil energy grows stronger.
Good for you. We're almost done. Come on now. I don't know how much yet. Now and we'll be. Come on. Let's go. Come on now, come on. Very good. Save the game. Over this one. Let's get moving. Select all. Moving out. Once and for all. Literally. Talia, take your last upgrade as well.
I'm the queen of evil.
Good for you. Right now. We're not only just going after the hammer itself, we're going to go after Gremlin. Grimly himself. Do not spare anyone. Literally, do not spare anyone. Good work, now guys. Keep on cooking with the healing. Faster, please. Faster. Anyone else that needs more healing? Yep. Now, everybody, gather here around. Demonic power. Off. Now go. Destroy them all. Firebomb, please, Talia.
Evil is unstoppable.
Destroy them.
So much for your death hammer, Grimly. Oh, did we break your toy? Are you going to cry like a little baby? Boo-hoo-hoo.
You'll pay for that. Don't be giving yourselves any medals yet. The Dwarven Empire will strike back. Of that you can be sure.
We could still solve this peacefully. You? Now? Really? In my moment of triumph? There is nothing you can't ruin, is there? Sorry. Holy crap! You're even good to me! Sister, you have some real issues. I have to go take care of a Dwarven king and tear his city apart. Follow me. To Steelsmith!
I shall, but give me a moment so that we can gain that evil island quickly first.
See, having a look around Evil's army had discovered a stone heap. Just a little brute force, and it would fall into the ravine to form something like a bridge. Computer game logic.
Destroy them.
Oops, this evil vermin is faster than I thought. We have to speed things up. All right, men, activate the second death hammer!
Another one of those things? Ah, damn it all anyway. Get ready for impact!
With a kaboom, the second death hammer hit on the ground and sent its destructive waves toward the dungeon. The dungeon heart groaned under the blow. This death hammer also had to be destroyed quickly in order to save the dungeon heart.
Just to make sure nothing happens to my poor little hammer, I also built an SLD-26 magical tower shield generator. So knock yourselves out!
Generously, the foolish Dwarf King Grimly revealed the safety mechanisms to the listening and taking notes evil. Before the second death hammer could be turned off, a team would have to land on Endor. I mean, the eager for a Star War evil had to destroy the magic shield.
Right then. First, we'll destroy the magical tower, and then Death Hammer number 2. No problem. We're good at breaking things.
Destroyed the spawner. Hi. What's up?
Hey! Hands off my SLD-26 magical tower shield generator!
Hey, Grimly. Your toys break easily. My pals barely got their hands on it and it broke. So, people, let's have a look at this second death hammer, shall we?
Keep your hands to yourself or I'll bite your fingers off, you god's damned wench! Right, men, prepare the Death Hammer!
Grimly seemed a little desperate upon seeing the occasionally gigging as a stand-up comedian evil turned out to be a brilliant strategist.
Guys,
It relentlessly sent its armies towards the second death hammer.
come on. Quickly. Why quickly? Because I'm sick of this mission. Let's finish it quickly. We'll need some serious healing after this. You hear the comrades? I'll sip my tea. We haven't yet lost anyone. I'm grateful. Okay, keep on doing what you're doing. Come on now, heal faster, please. I want to finish this mission ASAP. Come on. Done it. Good work. Hold it. Devil strength. Get here. Now. Keep moving. To the Death Hammer number 2. Destroy it.
Oh, these things are pretty
Of course.
fragile, aren't they? Grimly, I think I accidentally broke both your hammers. I'm so sorry.
I'll strangle you in my bare hands, Gil! You god's damn disgusting!
In order to make sure we don't have to cut out all of Grimly's cursing, I'll just take over here. The brilliant evil had succeeded. The second Dwarven Hammer was also history, and its army marched inexorably towards the dwarven town of Steelsmith. Something else permeated the smell of metalworking that wafted from the city towards the dungeon. The smell of the dwarves.
For good reason, too. We're going to tear their city apart. We could still return to the side of good. Let me think about it for a second. No.
Hey, Talia, I have a surprise for you. You know that all good things come in threes?
Honestly, do you have another one of those damn death
Nice.
hammers?
A death hammer? Ha! I have 3 death hammers!
What? The whole thing times 3? Not very imaginative, if you ask me. You are so...
Stop! Hammer time!
Together, the 3 death hammers had a lot more power than a single one.
I think
It
so.
would certainly be better for the dungeon heart if they too were quickly put out of action.
Quickly. Third one. I need to tempt fate. Finished.
So, that's the way you want it. I'll take care
Everyone,
of you
retreat.
myself. For death and glory, the horn of Grimly Hammerhand shall sound in the deep one last time. Men, let this be the hour when we draw swords together.
Go.
Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the Red Dawn!
Finally, we meet Grimly. Your final hour has come.
Finish him.
You pay for this, you damn brat!
With these words, Grimly the Dwarven King breathed his last.
A well-earned victory for evil! Ha! All the legends and stories that revolve around good heroes. Utter nonsense. In the end, evil will always triumph. Time to enjoy my victory.
Talia, what have you done? You killed Grimly. I will have to punish you for this. Stay where you are. I'll be there in a couple of hours.
Apparently, Tanos was anything but enthusiastic about his foster daughter's deeds. The insightful evil knew that a confrontation was not yet advisable and ordered Talia to travel west, always west.
We could always wait for Father and try to explain everything to him. Ay, 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 oh, come on. Even my good side can't be that naive. He'll skin me alive if he gets his hands on me. There's no way I should get anywhere near him until his anger has cooled. Oh, unfortunately, I'm afraid I have to agree with my evil me. We should let the grass grow over the whole thing first.
Oh, good and evil in agreement. A rare stroke of luck, I'd say. So it was time to run.
Look, me 1 hour and a half as well. Okay.
Here, the only problem was, as usual, his own death. After the Dwarven King Grimly suffered a premature death at the hands of the hero-beating evil's armies, the dark elf Talia got herself out of dodge. She took the evil creatures and retreated into the tunnels and mines of Steelsmith, which were connected to the most remote places in the world. The hasty departure proved to be very wise indeed, for shortly afterwards, Tanos appeared on the scene, and with him, a mighty army of good. When he found his dwarven friend's lifeless body, he screamed his pent-up anger out into the world, as overly emotional heroes are often prone to do. A few hours later, Tanos gathered with his 2 remaining comrades and commanders in his tent. We will now repeat approximately what was said. I, the evil will destroy us. We are lost. Wail, wail, and so on. In the end, Tanos called his fellow soldiers to order and commanded them to return to their respective empires and strengthen their defenses. So it was time to do what all good folks do: hide themselves behind thick walls in fear and hope that the storm would pass them by and hit the others. How exceedingly honorable. In the meantime, Tanos sent out some spies to track down his evil student. The Dark Elf had, by then, beaten her way through the mines of Steelsmith, accidentally awakened an army, and fled from a whip-swinging demon. The usual stuff that happens when traveling through dwarven tunnels. At least they had left Tanos and the armies of good far behind them, and now moved almost unmolested through the countryside, determined to continue spreading chaos and horror. The end of Burger's End. After Grimly's inglorious end, the insidious Evil's army had gone through the mines of Steelsmith to escape Tanos' armies and his wrath. The old shafts brought them close to the busy town of Burger's End.
Maybe next time, but not now, because I'm getting tired of this already. The reason is very simple, honestly. It is simply because if the game would like to stop now. Come on. It is currently 4:19 in the morning. I need to stop the recording right here. Honestly, Thanos' friend, that woman, had a very nice midriff. I love midriffs. Also, in the cutscene, Talia herself didn't look half bad. Anyway, before I turn this into a fetish kink style, let's all just end it here. I'd like to thank everyone for watching, especially my subscribers, fans, followers, and friends, alongside with everyone from free YouTube friends, Discord server, and Beasts of the Altered Empire. All the members: Thunderstruck Gaming, BH09 Gaming, Luxbar, Marcos, Natrocrash, Mark Icy, Rogue Agent Karudan, Cryfield, ZPTV123, Matthew 1121, Sakabakul 85, Arforel, Maslipan Gaming, and Bob Express. Thank you all very much for watching, and this has been with you Invisible, YouTube's first ever Altered Slasher, and this has been with you Let's Play Project Dungeons 3, a game developed by Realm Forge Studios and published by Calypso Media. Until next time, take care everyone and stay healthy. Peace be upon you all. Good luck. Take care. Invisible with you. Sign out. Stop the stream.